Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to another session of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Did you know that because Vatican City is so small, there are an average of 2 popes per kilometer in the Vatican?
We have Nyx.
I'm negative!
We have Frey.
Yeah, I'm here.
And we have Strider.
So I severely cut my finger, and I'm just now realizing this. It's like there's dried blood on it and everything, and I can move my finger and actually open it up, and I don't have a band-aid.
That's not good.
I mean, I don't need stitches, so severely is a really bad thing to say it, but it looks like not a paper cut, but like a box cutter cut.
Ugh.
I want to poke it. I need to text my grandma and see if we have a band-aid. If not, I'll steal one from work tomorrow and try not to die.
Anyway.
Hi, everybody!
Hi!
So how are y'all doing?
Band-aid.
I am full of stuff and mucus.
Ew. Why do you gotta word it
Excited
like
for
that?
Pokemon.
I am.
Fucking Frey. Excited for Pokemon. Sorry that my friends are weird, guys. I just kind of known them for years.
My friends are sick. My friends are sick, yo.
Yep.
It's just the one. I hope.
I'm just ill. Always.
That's my secret cap. I'm always ill.
Alright,
You
my immune
forget.
system? Shit.
You forget that the Beastie Boys both fought and died for your license to be ill and your right to party.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Thank God. You know, somebody needed to. I was feeling a little low about that.
Well, in any case, since we have this right to party and to be ill, shall we get started?
Let's do it.
Yee.
Alright.
I have that song stuck in my head. I hope you're proud of yourself. Excuse me.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People in Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Lael the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it is not as empty as they had initially imagined. When we last left our heroes, they were locked in combat atop Mount Cerulean with these strange alien creatures from another dimension having emerged from the wormhole. They put up a devastating fight, but in the midst of their clash, several more creatures emerged from the wormhole. These ones more familiar, being the Nihiligo, the jellyfish-like creatures that they had found in Fern Marsh. And it seems that whatever the light creatures were fleeing or afraid of the Nihiligo. But what's more, out of the portal came a Garchomp carrying a person and a Pokemon. With some effort and determination, the Nihiligo were defeated, and the Pokemon and people were rescued. It was then discovered that the Garchomp was none other than Cynthia's Garchomp, and Cynthia was indeed the one that she was carrying, as well as a Growlithe from the Hisui area of Sinnoh. So, with that, our heroes were teleported back to Cerulean City by Mewtwo, but when they got back, they found that Spectrum was there, and they had started installing a communications relay in their absence. And among their ranks was none other than Cue Ball and Maroon. Wanting some answers, they went off to the nests, where they were given a place of land by the Noctowl tribe, as well as some room to talk. Thus, we resume our story. Yeah.
Nobody's giving me a band-aid in my household, so I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Have you ever blown your nose that everything just comes out your ears?
Yes.
Equalizing the pressure.
Is that what it's called?
I don't fucking know.
Alright. So we open up to where we left off, with our heroes about to have a conversation with Maroon about what their next course of action should be, and to an extent what is going on. So, where do you guys want to begin? Asks Maroon.
The beginning's usually a good place to start.
So I should start talking then?
Preferably.
Alright, fair enough. Well, for starters, let me just say right now that coming here with a whole squad was not my idea. After the word reached Saffron that you guys had gone off to the island, or to Cerulean, or either way, they had heard that you were going to Cerulean City, and, well, I guess they saw an opportunity or something, and the mayor wanted to send a squad there to, provide support as well. After all, according to her, just one squad from one cloister will hardly be enough to fix the countless amount of damage suffered by blue cloisters' unfortunate losses. So, when I learned that she was putting together a team, I figured that someone should go with them to make sure that they don't do anything sneaky. Plus, well, it also helps, I guess, that the mayor figured it would be good publicity for her to send me along, since we have a history together, your team and I.
How did you guys get through the marsh?
Oh, well, it was a combination of working with our Pokemon and some, special modifications that I'd put on my truck. Courtesy of AJ.
Just gonna look to AJ.
AJ's not looking at any of you guys. He's looking on the ground. He's distant.
Mm-hmm. Maroon's gonna see that, then her face is gonna drop again, and she'll go back to, explaining. So I reached out to Q-Ball and asked if he'd be willing to come along, and then he took the, soonest flying taxi to Saffron, and once he arrived, we went on our way. And then when we arrived, you guys were gone, so... Well, Hanzo just saw nothing but opportunity there and then, and went right to work with making diplomatic relations with Linda. She seems rather receptive to Spectrum.
Yeah, she wanted to have an objective opinion.
Well, fair enough, I guess, but... let's just hope that we can trust her not to be manipulated.
Yeah, well... Sure, there's not a whole lot that we can really do about that.
Yeah.
Anything else that Spectrum is up to?
That's all that I've really got. At least in terms of what's going on for here. But yeah. I just hope that this goes to show and lets you guys know that I'm not here in support of them, but in support of you. And to make sure that they don't ruin what we've been working for.
You're here on behalf of the Cloisters, not Spectrum.
Yeah.
Layla's kind of looking around to everyone to see how they're reacting to it.
Toshi gives Maroon a slight thumbs up as just like, yeah, this is where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan of Spectrum, but I'm a fan of you, friend.
Aww.
But Toshi's also kind of distracted, like looking back over where we left Cynthia.
Yep. CC looks to Maroon with sympathy and understanding. Maroon then looks towards Jakob.
Jakob's already smiling. He's just being silent.
That seems to reassure her somewhat, and she smiles back. Alright. Glad to know we're still friends, at least. And then she looks at AJ once more.
Yeah. I have no idea if that picked it up, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, that picked up.
Okay.
You're not in the most ideal of situations, but we knew that when you said you were going to be part of Yellow Cloister. This is what we asked you to do.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to do right by you guys. You guys are the first friends I've had in a long time.
Layla kind of looks around, like, really? Us? Man, you drew the short straw.
Nah, I got the one good straw. Aw. We're happy to be your friends too, Maroon, says Cece. Not to break up the happy moment, Zinnia says to Toshi.
Dang.
Shut down!
Toshi, who is distracted, kind of glancing back over towards Cynthia still.
Didn't you want to discuss what your next move would be? Where you're going from here, especially with all that's developed and all that you've learned? Also, I forget. Can Maroon see Zinnia now, or has that never happened?
Yes, Maroon can see Zinnia.
Alright, cool. Thank you for reminding me. I will roleplay accordingly then.
That happened in the fairy realm.
Awesome. It's gonna make this a lot easier.
Uh-huh.
Well, Our goal was to establish communications here, and so communications have been established here, perhaps slightly faster than we could have, though we weren't necessarily given the chance to. We could check in with Red Cloister in the morning, see what Surge has to say. Was there anywhere particular? I know Sam went off towards Cinnabar. What other leads did we have?
We didn't really have any, and we have no idea how the other teams did in Celadon or even back at the other cloister.
Then we should check in with the cloister. But it's pretty late right now. So, is there anything we wanted to accomplish tonight before going to bed?
Well, we still need to figure out the Skyport and the deal with the Noctowl tribe.
And making sure we don't step on toes.
We also need to make a report, but... And Layla's kind of looking to everybody. We should make this report together. I'm gonna be honest, Maroon, what we found on that island just made things a lot more complicated.
Well, that makes me...
Especially now that Spectrum's here.
Well, that makes me both nervous yet intrigued.
Oh boy. Layla's gonna kind of look towards Jakob just to double check and see if this is, like, okay. Like, this is okay to talk to her about it. Or is he just still smiling?
Jakob?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we really should be keeping secrets, and as a general measure.
So, Mount Cerulean, we scouted out a bunch of places for it. The spa that the Vaporeon tribe have up there is kind of nice, but the things that are of major concern is that there are at least 2 mythical Pokemon in there.
Mythical Pokemon?
Yeah, they're my friends.
And one doesn't like us very much.
What? They love us.
One doesn't like people very much.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was gonna hug Heatran, but I didn't think it was gonna be safe. Jakob starts rubbing the back of his neck.
Hang on a second.
Basically... Sorry, go ahead, Toshi.
There's a lot of Pokemon that hadn't encountered any people yet. And so, with all of the volcanic activity, both just geographically, but also with the powerful Pokemon that live there, it would probably be best to recommend to Surge that we leave it as like a Pokemon sanctuary. That volcanic activity, at the very least, would make construction efforts difficult there, or unsafe.
I mean, I certainly agree with you, but I also know that that is going to open up a heck of a battle with Spectrum, more than likely.
That's
We
were afraid of.
We need to leave Mount Cerulean undeveloped as much as we can. Like, Vaporeon tribe has been living there, has been doing stuff during their time on the surface. But if civilization encroaches there may be complications.
Putting it.
Aren't there always?
I think it's important that we talk to the other tribes. We wondered if Volcanion saw the tribes as humans or as other Pokemon. Especially since the Vaporeon tribe is on there, and it didn't seem to be a problem before. Maybe they have some advice.
Maybe. Well, I think the Vaporeon tribe should have a camp here, or a settlement here.
You know, it just occurred to me that we've never met the Vaporeon tribe chief.
We saw the totem.
We saw the totem, but
We met his ambassador.
we've met his ambassador. We've met Chief Oleander of the Leafeon tribe. We've met Chief Shakira of the Jolteon tribe. Do you know who the chief of the Vaporeon tribe is?
You know, now that you mention it, I don't.
Exactly. We've never met them.
Maybe he wasn't local to Vermilion? The Vaporeon tribe does seem to get around.
They're a
Maybe.
bit more individualistic. Perhaps they're organized differently. No one singular chief, more a collective.
Or they might just have a greater, more expansive society with the chief dwelling in the capital, such as it were.
Hard to say. We could ask the Vaporeon tribe in the morning, but I doubt we'll be able to talk to anybody but Noctowl tribe.
Why do you say that?
We fought ghosts at night and came here, and it was already dark out. Like, what time is it?
Oh, you mean tonight. I thought you meant tomorrow. Well, guess we can either call it a night or call in before calling it a night. So should I tell Misty that you guys will talk tomorrow then?
Oh, right, they're here. We could
Honest-
talk to them.
Honestly, I would rather we just get this over with.
Alright. Shall I let her know that you're ready then?
Yeah, bring her over.
Alright. So Maroon will head over and inform Misty, and the two of them will then make their way back towards you guys. So Misty will approach with a gentle smile on her face, but there is a veneer of seriousness to her as well as she gives you a nod of greeting. Hello again. So, I understand you're probably quite tired and it is rather late, and you've had quite the taxing journey, so I suppose we can skip the formalities and I'll just let you ask me whatever it is you may have questions about. I'm sure you must have some regarding the situation that seems to have developed while you were gone.
Well, I guess we can start with, now that Spectrum's here, what does this mean for Cerulean City? Are they gonna stay here? Are they gonna go back to Saffron? What's their relationship gonna be like now?
For the moment, we've merely contracted them to help set up the communications relay and some other technological quality of life services they can provide. And in exchange, we will pay them.
Pay them?
What?
In what?
Whatever the city cloister uses for currency.
Yakov's gonna pull out a couple shards that he has. You mean like these piece of shit rocks I found on the floor?
If that's what they charge, but I don't believe that there was, what we used for currency during the, planning for the cloisters and reemergence.
Layla's just face palming, just rubbing her face like, oh my god.
I noticed that some of the tribes really liked these on the ground and felt important, so I collected them so I could make fun of them later.
Well, that's not very culturally sensitive of you.
Given enough time,
They
those
could get a
rocks
better
become
culture.
water stones. Like those objects have power imbued within them that is valuable.
I'm just saying that if they were being paid in resources, that's one thing, but money?
That's my point. Like, they're attaching value to these things that don't have value to me. If they had a better culture
But
and they believed in things like sharing, they could simply ask me for them and I'd give them up freely without a trade. There's no reason to. They don't matter to me.
Maybe, but they don't, Jakob, and that's the state of things. They work for a price, and we need those resources. And it's a price that we can afford.
We'll pay it. It's a very, very sad system.
I mean, it's fair to expect compensation for one's labor, is it not?
Yeah, but in something like other resources or other labor, like they build stuff for you and you help them build something else that they need, or you give them the resources.
They already
that help
have
them-
all of the resources and the functions that they need to build up. We
Yeah,
do
just
not.
enough.
What could we pay them in resources in that regard with?
Toshi's gonna follow AJ.
Is he going to be alright?
This whole thing is upsetting to a lot of us, so we'll see.
Bitches be getting paid. What the hell?
Misty shakes her head. Nobody said rebuilding the world was going to be easy or ideal.
Well, if they think that this is a better price for their services than what we would, then that's their choice to make. We don't have to agree with each other to still work together.
No, we do not. In any case, Spectrum is strictly here for the purpose of business and construction. Once their business is concluded, they will return home. That is our agreement.
That's it? No strings attached?
On paper, yes, but their business will take quite some time, and that could lead to some developments if we're not careful.
What are you thinking?
They could ingratiate themselves with some of the locals, or even some of my own cloister. Make their lifestyle and their home and their culture sound appealing, flashy, more desirable. which may encourage some to seek either a more regular permanent presence or to go out and join up with them.
Layla just pinches the bridge of her nose. Just... Oh boy. Okay, maybe we can... What do they need? What is their business here?
I can't say for the Dragonite tribe's end, but I can say for my end that they are here to establish and rebuild the communications relay as well as a Pokemon Center. A proper one.
Why is it quiet?
Oh no!
We didn't know if you were still thinking. Wait, I didn't know if you were done.
I'm sorry. Did I?
My internet might have cut
I
out
think it
for a
was
second.
disconnect. I didn't even think it sounded like I cut off.
Hello? Marco!
What
Hang
did
on.
I even say? What happened?
Oh boy. You have got to be kidding me.
Looking at, like, I don't know, the sky or something while we're, like, off in nowhere land at the moment. It's dark, or is it light? I think it's dark, because it was dark when we did the thing.
Hello?
Okay. Oh!
We let everybody know there's some difficulties, but we're coming right back.
Yep. Oh. I should probably put up the screen.
Oh, that might be helpful. Can you put up the screen?
I can put it up on the recording.
That's... Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to edit out.
Oh, wow, you actually... Hey! the
Alright,
stream
it looks
was
like we're
going.
back.
You did-
Hang on.
Yeah, you got the technical difficulty screen up there.
Marco!
Ba-da-da-da!
Alright, and we are back. Sorry about that.
Woo!
Alright, where'd you lose me?
I asked a question. I asked about,
What their
Is
business
there a way-
was.
like, if there's a way that we can help conclude their business faster, like expedite it.
You can aid with the construction of the Pokemon Center, communications relay, and the other technology that we need more immediately.
So comms relay, Pokemon Center, and the Sky Taxi. Is that it?
The Sky Taxi is still an independent project from Spectrum. That is, apart from Spectrum.
We were working on that.
I was about to say it. I was about to get real mad.
They're not contracted for that one. That's what we were working on.
Mhm.
Yes.
They just doubled up on
Yeah,
the
that's...
comms, which we had been going to work on, but that they finished, and that is to our benefit.
Yep.
But
Yeah, that's why she clarified that, she meant that that's solely your project and your prerogative. Still.
Right. So the Pokemon Center and the comms relay. That's it?
For now, yes. However, Linda seems to be trying to figure them out.
What has she figured?
Right now, she's interested in our neighbors and what knowledge and technological wonders they possess, and what they can do for the tribe, if not the region.
Toshi, did you go back to the group?
so Toshi would have wandered off to Ace and like placed a hand on his shoulder at least. We haven't switched scenes, I forgot that Toshi had gone away, so I interjected earlier, but I have stopped talking, which is
no,
why.
that's really good. That's why, like, I
Typing
figured
in.
you forgot.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I'm asking. Did you go back, or
Yeah.
are you? What's going on? Okay, cool.
No, it's Toshi's with A's.
So good.
But Linda should definitely visit Saffron before deciding.
The new Pokeball on Jakob's hip is going to start vibrating aggressively and rattle. Oh, that reminds me. Where's AJ? I need to give AJ something.
Layla's
Maroon-
gonna point behind her.
Yeah, Maroon's gonna point as well.
Oh, yeah, you guys are a lot better at that than me. Thank you.
Yes, because they keep track of me so much better for some reason.
I have like a perception of 4, and that's not the dice I have. That's the result I get on my 1d6.
Misty watches Jakob run off and just sort of like smiles and gives a light chuckle. The energy and distractions of youth. I suppose... Does this mean that you've exhausted your questions for now?
I suppose. I feel like I should be asking a lot more, but
It is late.
what more can we learn?
Misty will nod her head understandingly. Like I was saying, it is late, and I will be around tomorrow. And if you have any further questions in the future, you can feel free to come and ask me.
Thanks for all your support, Leader Misty.
She nods.
I don't think we would have gotten as far as we could have without you.
And I thank you for yours as well. It really did help knowing that there was another cloister out there that still retained the original mission of the project and its spirit, even through all the complications. And it was also good to know that they hadn't forgotten us.
We haven't forgotten anyone. We just need to reconnect is all. Layla's gonna actually look over towards Cynthia and Garchomp. Well, you've answered our questions. Did you have any?
I suppose so. But they can wait if you're tired or otherwise busy.
Honestly, I'm not tired.
Well, then I suppose I will ask, who is that stranger that you've brought to the island, that poor woman?
So...
This might be about the time Toshi wanders back over.
Yeah.
Honestly,
if you wanna,
actually, with
if
that...
you, if you want to switch over.
With that, we're gonna cut over to a meanwhile as Toshiko is making her way to the estranged ace. A little before Jakob runs off. And Toshiko, I believe, said that she places a hand on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, Ace is gonna stop walking.
Hey,
I just need a minute.
okay. And Toshi will take her hand off his shoulder.
He's not gonna walk anymore. Like he's gonna stay where he is, but he's gonna stand very solemnly and very closed off. Like,
Eris is going to nuzzle and sort of just figure eight between your legs and sort of paw at you, just trying to comfort you.
Ace isn't gonna give her any attention.
Her ears are gonna droop and her tail will sort of fall as well.
Toshi bends down and gives Eris some scritches.
She perks up a bit, but she still looks very worried towards Ace.
Toshi nods.
Toshi takes a picture. Put that on a t-shirt.
Sad Eevee, new meme!
Blitzy, if you're listening, we have a new emoji for you. Sad Eevee.
Nobody wants sad Eevee all the time, you monsters.
Like, we can Google sad Eevee. There's plenty of sad Eevees out there without adding sadness into the world.
Anyway.
Anyway. What do you need, Toshi?
Nothing in particular. I just wanted to be here for you.
I'm fine.
Spectrum did kind of step on our toes. Sounds like the Skyport is still our domain. They just stepped on comms.
Question is, where are we even going to do it?
Not on the island.
The Noctowl tribe did say that they were offering you a plot of their land to,
Oh, right.
Yep.
Noctowl tribe. Great Horn Alexander said that we could have a spot here in the nests.
This might honestly be the most ideal. Because we can't have it on the mountains and there's not really place clear enough. I guess, I don't know. It's not my domain.
If they have a treetop clearing that we can use, then all they're asking for is knowledge, and we have plenty of unclassified stuff that we can share with them.
You guys do.
And I'm gonna say at this point, Jakob's gonna come running over.
AJ?
Jakob,
I can't count and I need help.
you're a cook and you can't count.
One of those is math and the other is cooking.
Okay.
Okay, look. I have counted to the number 7, and that's how many Pokeballs I have right now, and that doesn't work very well, so I need to get rid of one of them. And, you know how I had this Hisuian Zorua named Mazakine, and they're very cute and rambunctious, and I was wondering if you were interested in adopting them so you can treat them well?
The Zoroark is yours.
No, the Zoroark, as the Pokeball rattles on Jakob's hip again.
Zora.
The Zoroark, yes. The Zorua, but maybe it would be best if someone with your delicate hand took care of them.
Which one was that one again?
The baby.
Your baby Mazakine, that one.
Okay,
The one that, yeah, the
there's-
one that was pretending to be an Eevee.
Okay. I mean, you really honestly don't want to send it home. I can probably, I don't know.
mean, I can send it home, but even if I do, I still think you'd be better as a caretaker for this Zorua. I think I'll have my hands full with V.
I mean,
Oh, that's a bad coincidence. I just realized his first name is V. Remember how bad it was for Layla with Vlad? Oh, that's gonna be a fun one.
Maybe you guys should stop naming your Pokemon with the letter V. But I have my team, and the only one that I'd be willing to send home would be either Poseidon or Apollo, and even then, like, what if I need an electric or even a water type? What am I gonna do?
I'm not saying that you'd need to send any of them home. All I'm saying is that I think you would be a better caretaker in the long run for Mazikeen than I would be.
If I may interject...
So, if you're amenable to the trade, I'll... Oh, Jesus! Jakob wasn't prepared for that. Freaks out when he looks at his
Says
Pokemon.
Professor Grand Oak.
Like right as Toshi was just about to start wandering away, he just jumps out
His
and
Jakob
kind of gives a start
screams.
as well. Ah,
Because everybody's attention is the Jakob scream.
I couldn't help overhearing your dilemma, Ace, and I would like to inform you that that's actually quite the solvable problem now that communications have been established once more. If should you ever need to switch out your Pokemon, I have access to the Cloister's PC, so you can switch them at your leisure.
Alright. I'll take it.
Splendid! Shall I initiate the trade sequence then?
Sure.
I mean, unless AJ knows how, I don't.
I don't have anything to give you.
You don't have to give me anything. We're friends. Being with us is more than a gift than we could ask for.
I see.
I'll work on something tonight.
Mystery gift sequence initiated then. Commencing transfer.
I'm very sorry. This is the worst. This is absolutely the worst surprise I've ever had, or mystery, since I told you what it was.
It's
So-
fine, Jakob.
Alright, and Jakob, Mazikeen's Pokeball will vanish from your belt, and it will appear just above Ace's Pokegear. You have received a mystery gift from Jakob!
It's still Mazikeen. It's not a mystery.
Look, sorry, I'm just running by what the program has me programmed to say. I've only got so much free will, such as it were.
You and me both, buddy.
Thank you.
Professor Grand Oak will salute before, fading back into the, Pokegear. Wait.
Like I said, I have ideas. I'll work on something tonight.
You don't need to. I did have one question, though. Do you have anything you can do to maybe help me with, I have this problem. It's kind of a personal problem, and it's that whenever I throw a Pokeball, I can't hit anything, and it's continually embarrassing.
Oh my gosh.
I can try, but honestly,
Can we, tape one of these bad boys to a stick, and I can just poke someone with it? Anything.
it's... I mean, in theory, yes, I can give you a bunch of lock cases to help you out while you're
Ooh.
training.
A lock case could be useful.
Okay, so let's start with that, and then we'll work on your throwing, I guess.
Maybe I should try and put a lock cage on this new Zoroark.
I believe that one actually was lock case when you threw it.
Yeah, it was lock case.
Yeah, no, like another.
Studies show that double...
It's a
Rattle,
lock
rattle.
case, and it's still having a chance of trying to leave, so,
Well,
I don't know,
with
Jakob.
luck,
Studies show that double bagging it actually increases the chance of, accidents.
Rattle, rattle.
Gross.
Professor Grand Oak, no.
That is not canon, by the way.
Rattle, rattle.
good God.
Rattle, rattle. It's like chitter, chitter, but scarier.
I
I
mean,
suppose on the continual rattles we could see and cut. Though I'm still concerned about the unconscious person over here who none of us give a shit about, apparently.
We're
He
getting
gives a
there, so
shit, we
just
just-
hang on.
We haven't had really much of a chance because they were checking her out at the moment.
Yeah, she's being treated at the moment.
She's good.
We're not doctors. Maybe Toshi, but that's it. You got a doctorate in something.
Yeah, but she's not that kind of doctor. Anyway.
There's
Also,
a medical.
which Pokemon would you want to send back for Mazakine, or would you just send Mazakine back?
Poseidon.
Alright, Poseidon will be transferred home, and Mazakine will join your party. I will
Excellent.
switch up the access on the sheet now.
I would also like to party swap before we get to the next day, but
Yeah, I had to send Leah back because she's like level 53 now and doesn't care about anything I say.
That's that's
no,
fine.
Your, level cap's 55.
Yeah, the level cap increased to 55 now after that mission.
Why does it say name Mazakine but species Eevee? Just because of what it was,
Yeah, that was a
Probably.
yeah that was a programming / spoiler measure. So yeah,
Okay,
you
so-
just you can just change that around. It's a Zorua Hisuian.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
Because it didn't want to give away the surprise by just rolling its things and having it say, "Zorua, use this."
Oh, that makes sense.
Understood.
Anyway, yeah. So, and as for the rest of the Poke swapping, we can totally do that. But let's save it for once we finish
Save
the
it for the break.
scenes. Well, I was actually just
Cool.
gonna say save it for when you guys go to bed tonight, but yeah,
Okay.
in game.
Yeah,
obviously.
Toshi wandered back over to the other conversation.
All right.
So
So,
Misty was asking about our guest.
so who is that stranger? That is that poor woman that you brought to the island.
So. This is where things get complicated. I'd like to ask, since you got comms all figured out, have you been able to access any of the reports that we've been sending to the cloisters?
We have, but accessing and reading are a rather different matter. And well, let's just say, needless to say, things have been busy whilst you were away. I do plan on reading them, though.
Toshi walks up beside Layla.
Layla's gonna. Listen. There's something that we've been researching. It's a strange phenomena. Phenomena.
Let's not get that started.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna keep making like things.
Can we count this as a 15-minute no swearing redeem, please? Can we just start?
No. Not without points. Anyway.
You mean like these points?
Yep,
I was
that'll
gonna
do
say,
it.
Like, I believe I was in the stream a couple days ago when multiple of your own players threatened you with how many channel points they've built.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Like, I
what we
was
should
here.
do? Guys, we should do a no distractions as well.
You know, you could just
We
do an
will
entire no
never.
cursing stream.
It will be there the
That timer
entire
will
time.
reset all the time.
That's, you know what, we could give it a shot.
It
Layla,
could be literally a
research what I'm
2-minute
talking about.
redeem.
Alright, 15 minutes
I'm sorry, what?
starting now.
I just walked over. What are you guys talking about? What research?
There's a bit of understand.
You cut out. What was that?
There's a bit of reticence. Oops. Okay, let me try again. Please understand, Leader Misty, that because of Spectrum's presence, there's a bit of reticence to express this, but you've shown to have the cloister's core values at heart. There is a project that we have been working on, looking for these things that we've dubbed ultra wormholes.
I see. Misty's eyes widen almost as if she kind of recognizes that name.
Do you know about it?
Not much. I heard about it back in the days of the old world when I briefly visited Alola for training and, well, vacation purposes.
Toshi will look around to see who is around before pulling up, but she is going to pull up some photos that she has taken of open ultra wormholes, making sure that none of the pictures she shares have, like, you know, no pictures of Mewtwo in it or anything.
Fair.
We've been finding some Pokemon that have not been registered in any of the dexes anywhere. And they come through from these ultra wormholes. We found one at the top of Mount Cerulean, and she and that Garchomp and another Pokemon that we have in our possession came out of it. We've never seen that happen.
Trippy, says Maroon as she looks at them too.
They've been chased for a long time. Garchomp, she was exhausted.
Is that thing removing its head?
Yes, they explode.
Layla is going to take the Beast Ball, not release the Blacephalon, but show Misty.
Regular Pokemon capture technology doesn't really connect with them the way it does. They're from somewhere else, and so Ace had to come up with something completely different. He's really smart. And
I'll say, to develop a Pokeball capable of capturing a being of an entirely different dimension on the fly is nothing short of remarkable. I can see why Red Cloister sent you our way.
Honestly, we had no idea that there was going to be an ultra wormhole happening at the top of Mount Cerulean.
I doubt anyone would. Such a phenomenon had, since before the impact, only been documented in the Alola region, and even then, its occurrences were limited at best. If only we could get in touch with Alola's cloisters.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking, but...
Could be a long-term goal.
She'll nod.
Presumably talking with Vaporeon tribe, they might be able to help us in trying to cross the oceans.
Perhaps, but if I know the Vaporeon tribe, their services won't come cheap.
Well, their kind of commerce is much easier and makes much more sense.
She will nod. But for now, I think we should focus on one project at a time.
Just with that happening, she says, indicating Cynthia, this brings a whole new level to this whole thing.
Because if the ultra wormholes are capable of crossing not only space but also time. That's...
You still haven't told me who that young lady is, or do you not know yet?
Toshi pulls up some images, again with the quick glance around first, but like images of Cynthia, the champion.
And Layla prefaces, as Toshi's looking up pictures, that, to be fair, she's been unconscious this whole time and she hasn't told us her name, but given her description and the fact that that's a pretty big Garchomp there, we have a sneaking suspicion.
And as the pictures of Cynthia pop up, Misty's eyes will sort of like widen once more.
Cynthia? The Sinnoh League champion? But...
She definitely doesn't look 100 years old.
No, she doesn't. But what is she doing here?
She was running from something. Something is organizing those monsters on the other side. There's a lot of information that we don't have.
Then I think it's best that we get her back up on her feet as soon as possible so that she can answer what questions she can, if she can.
Toshi nods.
Cynthia here. To think.
And then she'll sort of like look off over to the west.
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. My mind simply began to wander.
Layla is gonna have this expression like she wants to ask, but it's probably not appropriate to ask.
All right.
You look like you're curious.
I mean, you almost seem like you wish it was someone else. Or wonder if there's someone else.
It is... How much do you know about the Cloister Project?
She sort of quirks an eyebrow.
I mean, I know that it was used to help shelter all the people of the Impact. It was done by Silphco, wasn't it?
That is correct.
And it was a worldwide initiative.
I've read the records that were housed at our cloister, at least the public ones.
I believe I may need to have a look at the records again now that I'm able to.
There's a lot of information to share.
Indeed. I'm just hoping that it's all there.
Well, now you'll have all the time in the world for that.
Indeed.
Toshi's gonna go ahead and bow to Leader Misty and head over towards Cynthia again.
Before you go, she will say,
Before you leave and before we part, I suppose I will just say for now that there is a reason that I was not as surprised to see Cynthia as she is. I need to look into something first, though. Come to me tomorrow and I'll explain further, assuming she hasn't come too.
Ominous.
She's either met or knows about someone else time displaced, Toshi says to Layla as Misty walks away.
Jakob leans into AJ, interrupting the scene really quickly.
I think they're talking and they're not including us.
I don't know, Toshi. All this talk of time, space, distortion, everything. It just hurts. It just hurts my head.
Well, we faced Giratina, and Giratina was part of
what were we supposed to call it?
the anti-dragon?
Yeah, that one. Remember? Are we not supposed to call it that?
I thought that was the Dragonite tribe that was offended by that.
Even so, may as well keep it a practice as long as we're here.
The anti-dragon was one of a trio of legendaries, and if Giratina is active, it's possible that the others might also? Somehow, somewhere in the background? I don't know. It's a big world. There's lots of stuff out there.
One would think that the Pokemon who are in charge of the fundamental forces of the cosmos would always be active.
Toshi, were you able to connect with that Garchomp? Could you figure out what exactly they were doing?
Running. They've been running for so long.
From what?
I only got a glimpse of the last hour, the Nile goes. They're just hints and flashes of time before that, but the clearest picture, if you could call it a clear picture, was of that last hour.
Well, we're not going to find out any information. Just let her rest. We should get some rest.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, rest sounds good right now, says Maroon as she sort of like stretches and yawns. I think I'm gonna go hit the hay. It was good seeing you guys again. Looking forward to more.
Toshi waves.
Maroon.
She stops.
Good to see you again.
She smiles and gives you a thumbs up and continues on her way.
Layla's gonna go over by Jakob and AJ.
That's actually a perfect time. I appreciate your patience. Sorry, guys. I'm taking a trip to Iowa this weekend, and my aunt forgot that I was coming earlier than planned. So she wanted to make sure everything was okay. So I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. Didn't interrupt anything.
Iowa.
I just leaned in and told you they were probably talking shit.
Yeah, that's what I kind of heard.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god. And then I didn't see Dilo or Strider. I was like, oh, okay, I have to keep going.
Sorry. Thank you guys for being amazing.
You're amazing.
No,
Y'all
really,
are
I'm not. I literally smacked myself with a mop earlier today. Not amazing.
Slapstick comedy.
This whole table is
was.
amazing.
You're amazing.
I'm going home, guys. Oh,
You're
wait.
breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Anyway.
I have asthma. I can take my own breath away. Thank you.
Oh. We can swear again.
That was perfectly timed as well.
Right?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
phone thinks you're hilarious.
All right.
I really should change my alarm sound.
All
Yeah,
right.
why do you have Frey laughing as your alarm sound?
Wow.
Lord. Alright. So, Layla approaches the conversation between Jakob and Ace.
I'll get to work on it. Thank you.
How's it going?
Well, I mean, I'm a bit less concerned than before. I've got at least one new friend and one problem. Two problems if you include Ace.
Hi.
One
The
problem.
designated problem. Can't. I'm already the designated problem.
Well, you're the problem that we can handle, the problem that we need.
But yeah, I've got this new friend, Snowplow, and we're gonna be great friends. We're gonna keep hugging. It was a good time.
Snowplow?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Are you talking about... Oh, the Avalon. Okay. Alright. I thought you were talking about the Zoroark.
Oh, that's V.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm concerned about bringing them out. I don't think he's in a fantastic mood. Ever.
Yeah. If the Pokeball is still shaking, Layla's gonna look at it and say, like, yeah, I see that. AJ, hold on.
Now that I don't have 7 Pokeballs, it is decidedly less angry, but that's not really that big of a difference on a continuum when you think about it.
Alright, listen.
Snowpaw's just gonna turn around and start, like, gently nudging and nuzzling Jakob. Go on, Layla.
You know, this is not your natural environment.
Yeah. We might want to be careful about that. Having a Hisuian version while Spectrum's around.
A few Hisuian versions they can meet.
Alright. Well, listen, Misty is gonna check some things, but she needs to talk to us. She
just listened to you guys.
She recognizes Cynthia, and she thinks there might be something that she can tell us, but she's got to follow up on information first, so...
We need to give her the time necessary.
In the meantime, we should probably rest.
You mean like out in the open, or are we gonna pick a tent?
I mean,
Stomp.
we had our own huts when we were here, but that was before Spectrum moved in, so we could camp out in the nest if we want. Also, apparently, Spectrum will only stay here as long as they have business. If we were to expedite that business, they leave sooner.
Jakob's gonna turn around and just look for a minute. Yeah?
It's just gonna, like, keep just, like, wandering.
Okay, no, go ahead. Jakob's gonna walk slowly after.
Stop.
I'm just sandbagging it. I'm gonna keep pace, but not be, like, actually interfering at the moment. Maybe we can walk and talk. They're pretty large.
Okay, you two have fun.
Okay. Alright, bye!
Oh, for the love of... Marco!
So what other jobs do they have?
Can I make a command check to start leading Snowplow back to the group so I can continue to be a part of the scene?
Okay.
So Jakob has to roll a command?
Alright, I think...
That was my intent.
Alright, I think we're back now. And, you don't have to roll anything, you could just, like, call it back with your Pokeball, or you could just, like, call him back.
I know, I was just like, is it command or charm? I don't know how interested he is in things that aren't on the screen.
When you say you're back... Oh, yep, there we are. Stream went up again.
Yep. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Internet's just... For some reason, I just got thrown off my internet. Apparently.
The internet chucks you into the lava and you give a thumbs up as you sink.
No, I give the bird as I sink. Anyway. Alright, yeah, so, Jakob, you recall, Snowplow, and, they go, ah! No, I do not want to remove the technical difficulties bumper. I want to remove Snowplow. Ah! No, I removed Jakob!
No!
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Okay.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm doing this so that we're in like a... There.
But yeah, it looks like Snowplow's kind of a wandering boy.
Mood. Alright. What do they need to do? Their biggest priorities is the creation of a Pokemon Center and getting comms relays established.
Didn't they just do that?
A comms relay, yeah, but nothing about a Pokemon Center yet.
So, let's get to work tomorrow.
Yeah, the faster we help them the sooner we help them finish that, the sooner they get to leave.
Well, then why are we standing here waiting? Shouldn't we go to bed?
Well, that's kind of what I said. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna go pitch a tent.
Hey, AJ?
Hey, Jakob.
I think you dropped something.
What?
Combat roll to hug, AJ.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's really good!
I will take it,
AJ is hugged.
but I'm not hugging back.
Checkmate. I am the apex. I am the peak of human condition. Yeah.
Only because anything that I roll...
Is gonna blow that out of the water.
Yeah.
I feel sad.
Yeah. Like, I just looked at my skills and I'm like, oh god, there's like not one thing on here.
Yeah, no, you get as many dice as I got on my check, like as a success. So I understand.
I love you so much. Anyways.
I know.
Yeah.
Now just be careful, because Mazakine may steal things from you.
Wonderful. It's like having Eris all over again.
Yeah, I counted and I'm missing a knife. So just keep that in mind. Maybe she has a knife in the Pokeball. I thought I'd tell you now after you've already accepted her.
I have a knife, Jakob. Are you gonna let me go?
I have like 13 knives on me right now.
Jakob, let me go.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm a pitch a tent.
I'm a chef. I always have knives.
All right.
How do you think I cook? Jakob will just yell as AJ walks into the forest.
And, so, I guess last scene of the in-game night, unless, Layla wanted to do anything else.
Honestly, what Layla wants to do can wait till tomorrow.
Cool.
Just shake her head at Jakob and walk away.
Then we, did Toshiko want to go or, like, personally check on Cynthia, or?
Yeah, Toshi, like, Toshi wants to check on Cynthia and might fall asleep in the hospital chair, as it were.
Alright, fair enough. So you will approach Cynthia and the Noctowl tribe, and Garchomp standing over her diligently.
She's still stable, and we expect her to make a recovery. It will take some time, though.
Could I stay?
Be my guest.
Toshi will
Of course,
reach.
it's not necessarily up to me, he says, gesturing to the Garchomp.
Right. Toshi will bow towards Garchomp and reach out in invitation to connect.
It will accept.
Toshi will pull up a chair, and she and Psyche and Garchomp and Cynthia will sit there vibing. Just offering comfort and hoping she gets better, just to be there when she wakes up.
Great Horn will just, like, stare in awe for a second, and then he'll just, like, shrug his shoulders, just be like, just sits down and just connects to a Garchomp, just like that. One of the most difficult Pokemon to train, and she's just got it in a snap. Unbelievable.
Wait till he sees me with Gyarados.
V's Pokeball starts to shake sympathetically for a moment.
Alright, and so with that, the night will pass. And we can now make the switches that we need.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Does being able to make Pokemon switches imply the existence of being able to make Pokemon DOMs and subs?
Stop it!
You know, the perfect Pokemon for Pokemon.
You stop it! No! Bad!
Let me introduce you to Ditto.
You know, one day we're all gonna be sitting at a table in the same room one day. I said one day twice, doesn't matter. And I'm gonna start throwing, like, stuff at all of you. And
Like
you
what,
don't even,
knives?
probably don't even deserve it. Yeah, probably. You don't even deserve it, like, at that moment in time. But I'll be like, do you remember back in, like, 2019 when you did this one thing? Or do you remember in 2020 when you did this one thing? Like, we're about to go ham, guys.
Unfortunately, the terrible thing about this group is we write down everything and document it, so we will remember it.
Yeah, but it's honestly true.
Alright, so
Gotta love
Toshi's
our
gonna
note takers.
send Lapras and Q, and we'll take Samiko and Cordy, and send Zoro and take Ryu.
I'm going to rearrange my Pokemon as well. Give me just a moment.
Alright.
I'm going to put away Robin and bring out Popey, and I'm going to put away I think I want to put away Blitzy, but then they also got they had an incredible KD ratio last combat they were in of like 400%. So
Oh
I'm
my
not sure.
gosh.
We've got established communications, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
Alright,
they're
never
minimal.
mind.
They are minimal and not the strongest, but they are serviceable and running, functioning
I'm-
for now.
I'm switching Blitzy out for Winkle because I need a pillow.
Fair enough.
It's not a 4G network, but it's connecting. We're on 3G.
I think Layla is going to switch Vlad out for Aiden
Alright.
when you get a chance.
I will do that right now. Switch who out for whom?
Vlad for Aiden.
Got it. Alright. I believe that'll work. I believe that'll do it. Anyone else need to switch?
I did mine earlier.
Does Cece need to switch?
CC.
You know what?
Yeah,
Since
let's-
it's about that time, do we want to take our break?
I was actually just gonna say, yeah, you know what? We might as well use this time to call break for now. So, what do we think of the session so far?
I like this.
It's very good to
I am
just
a combat
debrief
god.
and just sort of vibe with one another and roleplay. Looking forward to more of that.
Hell yeah.
While they're sleeping, really quickly, should I make some rolls? Because AJ's not really going to sleep. He's going to start working on some lock cases, and I want to make some. I think it was either a type modification ball or weather.
Okay.
I want to make some Pokeballs
Yeah, no, that's fine.
and lock cases.
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Yeah, and I think for now, Cece will send back Thick Nick and bring Beebs over. And then she will also send home...
God, the fact that he's called Thick Nick just humors me.
Yep.
Alright, so when do we want to come back then for our break?
We'll be back at 40.
Alright. See you all at X40.
See ya.
Whee.
Yeah. But for now, we're already 3 minutes over, and we're all back, so shall we get back to it then?
Are we all back?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Nah, good night, everybody.
Bitch.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Alright.
Hey.
So, we will, just a second. We will
Oh, I
open...
know what I wanted to make.
Alright,
I'm gonna do these for me, so it's okay.
that's fine.
Going, guys.
So, we will open back up to the nests. Subs all around.
Hey! Sub.
Hey.
Sub.
Hey, I recognize somebody who's on here.
Awesome!
Fresh.
Yay!
Eat. Get out.
Alright, where
Oh. I want you to quit, because I feel like I know what you did.
I'm...
Who, me?
Yeah, you?
Here we are.
Whatever do you mean?
Anyway,
As long as nobody's yelling Dommy Mommy, we're all good.
alright. So AJ, make the technology roll to do that thing you wanted to do.
Okay, hold on. Just typing stuff.
Do
Ew,
the
that's
thing.
terrible. That's a shitty roll.
You're upset.
I am very upset. This actually goes very well with what I was playing as.
It's late, you're tired despite your spite, and your mind is not at 100%, so it's not a good effort so far.
Yelling for and then I'm going to turn over it. Make the rest of my stuff. I'm done.
However, in the midst of your frustration, you will see the shape of something crawling towards your tent. And since this
I'm
is
going to
night,
stop and look.
Alright. As you take a closer look outside,
Okay, I made 3 haunt balls.
Yep.
Ooh.
You can see that it looks to be almost like some sort of... It looks like a Pokegear is, like, crawling across the ground, opening and closing its hatch.
I'm going to unzip the tent.
Yep. So, as you unzip the tent, the Pokegear will continue to crawl towards you And then out of it pops Popey.
God damn it, Popey.
Whoops, I moved.
Down there
reacted
was
to it.
fine. Whatever.
Opie, what are you doing?
So it just like tilts its head.
What is it, Popey? This isn't your tent. Are you lost?
The poke gear is just gonna clap open twice.
I'm gonna look at it. Is something broken with you?
It'll look. Yeah, go ahead,
The screen
Jakob.
will open again, and it'll say 1, yes, 2, no. And then it will close again twice.
Okay. Oh. What's wrong? Can
Popey
you
will.
talk on this thing?
Popey will.
Cool.
Sorry,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Popey was gonna just sort of like look at you and then look to the Pokegear and then just sort of like look back at you with kind of like hopeful, twitching, glitching eyes.
Are you saying you want to get on my Pokegear?
One clap for yes.
Okay. But don't break anything. I'll get my Pokegear.
A new prompt will appear on the screen. It will say 3, no promises, and then it will clap 3 times.
I'm going to move my Pokegear away.
Popey will dive for the Pokegear and then just bonk its head on the ground.
It moves closer.
Popey.
It will then proceed to just like rearrange its body from the ground up so that it is now facing right side up.
Popey.
And it will attempt to dive at the Pokegear again.
I'll move it away again.
And it bonks its head on the ground again.
I can't have you breaking anything until you try not, like, tell me that you're gonna try not to.
It just rearranges itself.
Does AJ have other discernible technology?
What do you mean?
That's between you and Jesus.
No, he does not.
You don't have... How do you create your, like, cages and stuff? Do you just make them with spoons?
It's not.
You don't have, like, a
technology.
technical kit or anything?
I have tools.
Oh, it's boring. It's time to attempt to charge into the Pokegear.
All right.
He said, "I'll screw it," and I will let him.
And he will proceed to digitize himself into the Pokegear. And your Pokegear now has a Popey in it.
Oh, gee. It's a Pokegear.
Yes, I have a Pokegear, and now you are experiencing it as well.
Okay. What are you looking for in there?
And then it just proceeds to dig up all of your porn.
I don't have
Wow.
any on there, so good luck.
No, Popey's just going to attempt to see what they can understand about this Pokegear versus the one they were in previously and try to understand different kinds of wired environments that they could be exposed to within this party and try to get as comfortable with people as they can.
Yep.
I mean, AJ does send a lot of messages to, like, Malcolm, now to Dudley, CC to his parents. I mean, he does actually have friends.
He's just gonna start putting, like, filters, these, like, cute little, like, lovey-dovey filters on any pictures of, CC that he has.
Oh!
It's absolutely the blingy app from back in MySpace days.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, that's trauma.
We're gonna put cool glasses on AJ.
Popey,
Kissy
what?
faces and hearts
No.
over the CC icons.
Popey, I'll call an exorcist. Please quit.
Sad face icon.
Popey quits the program.
Aw.
Popey just wants attention from someone who doesn't have a 1d6 with tech education.
Giving it. Oh, Ace does actually have some notes on the things that he creates in his Pokegear.
All right.
Because one of the things that him and Dudley do going back and forth is actually compare notes.
Okay, you know what?
Popey might find some nice little stuff, so that's probably where he got some of the ideas of the Pokeballs I just created.
AJ, make another tech ed roll for Pokeball crafting with an assist from Popey this time.
Oh, okay.
Cool, add 6.
Well, first I need to find where my skills are, so add 6? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, remember from the start where I was like, I'm bad at technology, so I'm going to get a Porygon. I have a 1d6, and he has a 66 plus 1. They.
Well, that's a 22. And that's still not...
All right.
That's not a good roll either, but, like, you crushed it.
Upon analyzing your notes and data about the Dark Ball and wanting to reverse engineer one and craft one, Popey will then proceed to take one of your design and blueprinting tools and craft a sort of wireframe schematic. And as you look at it, you see it's actually surprisingly functional, and as you just work with him, by the end of the night you end up with a stable schematic. Theoretically.
Yeah.
And now it's finally time to pass out Why Is It Bright.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to try to go to bed, so don't delete anything and don't send anybody messages. Okay? There's some games in there if you want to play with that.
Oh, fuck yes.
And I'm going to go to bed.
Popey's
and
then
it's
just
probably like the sun is just now peeking out, but that's when I'm going to bed.
That's how nerds work.
Popey's then going to proceed to take one of the pictures of AJ on the Pokegear and then proceed to just put sleepy icons all over it and do not disturb signs on them and send them to everyone.
Why?
Because you need your sleep. And he's looking out for you.
Is he though?
Yeah. Biological organisms need that sleep thing, and it is best executed when they are not disturbed. Therefore, a message ought to be sent to the other fleshies that their friend needs to sleep.
No, you put the thing on Do Not Disturb mode, Popey. We'll discuss that tomorrow.
Oh, you don't know that he's doing that.
Not yet. Somebody's gonna message me.
Not Jakob, he doesn't know how his phone works.
I bet you didn't even install that game on it.
Anyway, yeah, so you go to bed. And then the next morning will come. Just gotta find... Here we are. So, I'm guessing Layla would be the first to wake.
Yeah. Probably get set with morning training. Being wary of where Spectrum is because she does want her good boy to get some training too.
Yep. As long as you stay within the nest, Spectrum shouldn't be anywhere within sight.
That should be okay. Also, probably want to keep him away from the water.
Cece will probably be the second one up.
Layla's gonna go check... Before Layla goes off her training, she's gonna go check on Toshi and Cynthia and everybody.
Alright.
Also, good morning, Cece.
Morning, Layla.
Layla will go check on Toshi.
Cece will follow. Toshiko, I don't know how strong a sleeper you are, but I would imagine that come morning's light, sleeping in a chair would probably not be the best thing to hold your sleeping state, so you might start to sort of wake up.
Conversely, I can imagine Toshi having those long nights where she just falls asleep at her desk.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a desk and a chair.
There.
Well, but like, if we go with the hospital bed imagery, that like, if Toshi's sitting with the chair beside the bed and like leaning forward on the legs of the bed, like her head over by Cynthia's shins or whatever.
Yeah, Garchomp's not letting you get that close.
That's fair.
How is Garchomp, by the way?
Chompy.
Struggling to stay awake.
Layla's gonna get Brienne out.
Alright. As Garchomp sees Brienne, she's instinctively going to start like raising her claws in a defensive posture, just sizing up Brienne.
Easy. We're just changing shifts. You're falling asleep.
Brienne's also going to start like squaring up just because dragon types and instincts.
Girl, don't, not you too.
Roll command.
And Toshi will also, wiping the sleep from her eyes, like, clearly, like, and try and assist in calming the dragons.
Okay.
You know, how much is your, would that be an assist of?
Yeah, +2 if my Poke command.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did I just do combat instead? Oops.
You punch Brienne to get her in line.
There's the command.
You suddenly take up the Taskmaster class.
Behave! Wapa! And you break Toshi's heart immediately.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Do you want me to roll Brienne's focus?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be enough. She'd have to get all, like, almost all sixes.
She'd have to get an above average roll.
Yeah. She's adept at it, so.
Yeah.
What about Garchomp?
I mean, when Brienne backs down, Garchomp will not continue to aggress.
You're falling asleep. You should take some rest too. You've had a long day.
Command.
I don't know why I put the character sheet away.
Wow.
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 Am I still getting the assist from Tochi?
She would have to make it again.
Toshi, awake now, is trying to reconnect with Garchomp to settle things down.
Alright. Roll
so
it.
yes, I do have that assist.
Yep.
Slightly better. Oh, phew. Oh, that was close. Thank you, Toshi.
She stares at you defiantly for as long as she can before she just finally lets her eyelids close and she just falls asleep next to Cynthia.
We'll make sure to keep her safe.
Are you sure, Toshi?
Hmm?
We were gonna do some training.
Oh.
The little oh.
What time are we wanting to set out today?
I don't think we're gonna set out today. What we're gonna do is we are going to try and help the initiative and get it done as expediently as possible.
Well, I don't want to leave Cynthia unsupervised, especially if Garchomp is resting. You go ahead and train, and I'll catch the next shift when someone comes back.
You know what? When we're done training, I'll take over for you.
Okay.
Go back to sleep, Toshi.
I'll stay and watch in the meantime.
Says Cece or
Yeah.
gotcha. Suit yourself. Come on, Brian.
Whoa. All right. And so, as you go to do your morning training with your Pokemon, training will go relatively well. Everyone gets a good workout, but by the end of the first round of training, you will notice that Elvin is sort of kind of looking a bit shaky and bulky.
Layla was gonna go up and check on. Yeah, Layla was gonna go up and check on him, and then that laugh came. It's like,
You might just have the devil.
He's then going to look up at you with like these bloodshot eyes, and then he's just going to let out this cackle as he's engulfed in a bright white light.
oh god, this is gonna be the most terrifying evolution ever.
And suddenly the hair from his head is going to start growing and wrapping all around his body as it grows to a massive, bulky, muscular form, his ears extending out, and then eventually, as the light fades, standing before you will be...
He's
Thick Rick.
Elvin has evolved into Grimmsnarl.
Well, Layla's gonna kind of look up at Elvin, still kind of, not authoritatively, but show her that she's not intimidated by him.
He's gonna just sort of like reach out a muscular, hairy hand towards you. With a sinister grin on his face.
Oh my god. She... Easy, Brienne.
And then
Layla's gonna
Elvin starts...
look up at him defiantly.
Alright, roll command.
Could I technically say that Brienne is assisting?
No.
Dang it. I tried.
Okay, I think you're good.
oh no,
You're
I'm
not great,
so
but
worried.
like,
Alright. Is it mathematically possible for Elvin to meet or beat that?
Yes,
With a
but
focus.
he'd have to roll boxcars.
If they have a 4d6, they need all of that 4d6.
All right, roll it. Nope.
All right, cool. So,
All right. So then after that, as you just like stare deadpan and stoic, Elvin's eventually just gonna like sort of like frown and wave his hand, just be like, "Ugh," and just shake his head and just stomp off.
Really? You're gonna be all pouty?
Ugh.
Well, he's not gonna be little anymore, so I don't know if he's gonna be as good of a sneak anymore.
oh shit!
Maybe I should find somebody else to make mischief with.
Ugh.
That's the fighting words.
Just starts like gesturing and brandishing.
Shoves it out of the way.
Get the fuck out of here, Charizard! I'm mad.
He's just gonna start sort of like whimpering on the ground.
Unnecessary, but okay.
And Grimstraw's just gonna sort of like look kind of surprised at its own strength, and then he's gonna smile and he's just gonna start guffawing.
Oh boy, that ego. Look, we're gonna have to modify our mischief then, okay?
Brian sort of like growls.
I know, but you know what? The more I try to tell him he can't do mischief, the more mischief he'll do, so...
There was suddenly Puppo at your legs.
Layla's gonna go down and give the pupper scratches.
His skin is surprisingly stony and coarse. Or his fur is.
Pokemon.
You are the weirdest Growlithe I've ever seen.
Oh.
I don't mean that as a bad thing.
He just like smiles with his tongue hanging out all silly.
Oh boy. Oh my god. For a moment, I thought that Ariel was gonna go over to AJ's tent and try to eat it.
Well, now that you mention it.
Nom nom nom.
Ariel, no.
I probably went to bed like about 2 hours ago.
Ariel, training first.
Roll command.
God damn it.
Roll Ariel's focus.
Oh, Jesus, that was horrible. Actually, there's only... No, she could beat it. Yep, she made it.
Okay, so,
Oof.
she seems to, like, blow off your words as she starts to go and engulf the, top of the tent post. But before she can bite down, Elvin will reach out an arm and just, like, grab Ariel by the neck and drag her back over.
Not her neck, not her neck.
And then he just, like, holds Ariel, like, forward by the neck. Like, what? I brought her over.
Yeah, but you're choking her. Give her here.
I sleep peacefully, not knowing any of this is happening.
Your tent was almost destroyed, and you were none the wiser.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up.
Command.
Fuck.
Get a 16.
Focus.
Get a fucking 16 again. I need this.
No!
Oh, man.
He's gonna, like, stop, but he is, like, on his last
Can I
nerve.
use, let me help you with that to assist Elvin?
No!
Layla is going to put Ariel down and go one-on-one with Elvin, like, fists together. Is like, okay, you and me. Let's go. Show me what you got now.
Your ass is gonna be destroyed.
Just, like, punches his fist into his palms. And he's gonna use Spirit Break.
Oh god, that's new!
Let's see if we can find a description of that move real quick.
I got it.
No, I mean, like, the flavor text that the game gives.
Oh.
But yeah.
It hits, and that hurts.
Yep, so let's see. His hair is suddenly going to, like, flare up with a dark fairy aura, and then he's going to thrust his arms out, and, they will proceed to impact you like a friggin' battering ram before wrapping around you and squeezing and pulling. Like a torture machine.
Ow.
Brienne's gonna ruin your entire career. Yeah, like exactly like this. Perception checks for people to wake up.
Yep.
Like, drop... Before Brienne can get out an iron tail, Layla is gonna try and choke out. Drop it!
Alright. And,
It's happening right outside my tent.
oh yeah.
Is 10 enough to wake me up?
Yes.
Is 6 enough to wake Jakob up?
I'll also say yes, actually.
Alright, Jakob will redeploy his pillow. Winkle is called back into the Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
As Layla just chokes out, saying to both Elvin and Brienne, just drop it! Both of you!
Command.
They're getting worse!
Focus.
Nope, that's going to be a let me help you with that with an additional bonus of +5 from Layla. As Jakob starts waking up and for a minute he's on all fours as he's trying to wake up and then looks up to see what's happening and goes, "Hey! Shut up! We're all trying to sleep. You can fight in the morning."
First of all, let me see Brienne's focus real quick.
But do your reroll with an additional +5 whenever you want to.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think I'm gonna do that because Brienne has really good focus.
Man, Elvin's just not been focused today.
Yeah. Add 10.
Elvin, to be fair, Elvin just evolved.
Elvin, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help you with the...
Elvin doesn't know what to do with himself.
I would just be grumpy if this continues. So
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Jakob.
try to see if
Yep.
y'all can do this.
Alright, yeah, so Bran will back down and Elvin will snidely release Layla.
Layla is going to give a kind of a proud smirk. Oh,
He will
yeah.
smile back a very toothy and proud grin.
Okay. We can work with this.
Also, I was gonna have Brienne run up and try and dual chop Grimmsnarl, but it would have no effect.
Oh, no, I was gonna have her do Iron Tail, but yeah.
Is there a role to that I to sleep? Maybe.
You can
To
just
go
say,
back to sleep?
Or is this like legitimately this woke me up?
this woke you up, but you can go back to sleep if that's what your character would do.
I'm only asking because AJ did not get much sleep at all, but all of a sudden Pokemon fighting outside of his window.
So yeah,
Layla,
you woke up to a bunch of commotion, look outside to see Layla getting fucking snapped like a twig, but then the situation immediately resolving itself. So make of that what you will, and if you would go back to sleep, then you may go back to sleep.
Is Jakob near me?
Yes.
Jakob is a little bit north of you, and he's a little bit mad.
I'm going to, very not talking at all, go to Jakob, hand him 5 lock cases, say nothing, look at Layla, and say, quiet the fuck down, and then go back into my tent.
Alright.
Come on, guys, let's go into the forest and finish our training.
Oh, wait, we're doing training?
You're welcome to join us if you want to. Imagine this little one really needs some training. She says, indicating the Growlithe.
Oh, that's the baby. I know, when the Garchomp came out, everyone cared, but I was like, no, there's the baby.
We all cared. We just weren't sure what to make of it.
Well, it's a baby. Alright, I have 5 with that Growlithe. That would work out well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I was hoping to train this one, but I know that Ariel is probably going to need more of your training than Growlithe is.
Ariel slithers over to Jakob, and then Jakob just gives a loud coming from Ariel.
I say this because Ariel is the lowest level out of all of them here.
Jakob is going to look Ariel directly in her eyes and say, I am not going to carry you.
Just opens her mouth.
Don't think about it. Oh, food? Oh, yeah, I do food. That's me, yes.
That's me.
Ariel bounces excitedly at the mention of food. Flop, flop.
Layla's gonna scoop up Levi so Ariel doesn't bounce on him.
Levi's just gonna watch, just like completely confused as to this friggin' dragon hair just getting so flabbing and excited over food.
Don't question it. She's just really excited about food. Jakob's food is really good. We'll have breakfast after training and you'll see.
He just sort of puffs and goes about his day.
All right, if you got Ariel, come on, you guys, let's go train.
All right, next round of
I'm
training.
actually gonna go to Toshi, by the way. That's why I moved. But
Cool. So you'll go to Toshi and you will see Cece standing watch over Cynthia's bed, and as you enter, Cece will smile and greet you. Morning.
Mm-hmm.
She'll then move over and give you a peck on the cheek. Sleep well or sleep at all?
Had 2.
What was that?
He just whispered, I had 2 hours.
Yeah,
I
that
would
sounds...
have slept more.
But then training happened.
I figured it was quiet. That and probably get Toshi.
Well, if you want to take my post, I can go do some training and make sure that they stay quiet about it.
And before you do. Here. And I'm going to hand her 3 forest balls.
What are these?
They're forest balls.
Come
I
again?
made them last night. A forest ball. It's basically like a dive ball, but for the forest. And forest.
Hmm. Well, given the environment.
Yeah, me and Dudley were talking about different types of, basically Pokeballs, and
Mm-hmm.
I said I'd start working on habitat stuff since I was the one that was kind of going to be going out, and I finally made some.
Good on you. I'm so proud of you. And I love them.
Oh, I don't think you'll actually even use this, but if you want, I can also give you a haunt ball for ghost types. Well, dark and ghost.
I'll take one.
Okay. And I give her a haunt ball. Just one, because I only made 3.
That's fine. Added to her inventory.
Wait.
And then she will go off to train.
Cool beans. Is Toshi sleeping?
Toshi perks up.
Yep.
No, I'm awake. I'm watching. I'm standing guard.
It's wonderful, Edo, I tell you that. Hey. How much sleep did you get?
A few hours.
She faded
cool,
in and
so
out
we're in
through
the
the
same-
night, says Zinnia.
So we're in the same boat then. Well, I need your help with, because I know when you find out what I'm doing, you're gonna get really mad, so I'd rather you find out and know the truth and actually want to help me.
Mad?
I am working on the dark.
That's enough. We're all mad.
And before you
How do you mean?
Can I tell you my plans with it before I tell you how far I've come?
Yes?
So in theory, I want to construct the dark ball so that way I can construct basically an anti-dark ball, a light ball almost.
You want to reverse engineer it?
Yeah. But I have to understand how it works.
Okay.
And I think I got a pretty stable schematic thanks to Popey and most of my last night. But I know I'm the only one that can really do stuff with Pokeballs here, but you're pretty smart. So
I could look at the schematics. I certainly wouldn't be able to help you as much as Dudley would, but I can.
Yeah,
take a
but
look
at the same time, like, that's kind of what I need. And also, I don't want to send him things until I know he's alone.
And yeah, especially with Dark Ball research.
Yeah. And I'm going to show Toshi the schematic. And the dark ball that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to make some sort of check to try and understand what I'm looking at?
Tech ed.
Okay.
You got this. You don't got this, but I still love you.
Average on a 2d6.
A lot of the finer points are lost on you, but you think you get the basic gist of, like, the design at least, and you can, like, definitely comprehend that this is, like, the design of a Pokeball of some kind. The different, like, bits and parts and pieces that are, like, outlined and labeled elude you in terms of their significance and meaning.
I've seen a lot of Pokeball schematics. Dudley has probably shown off and bragged, and like I've probably gone over schematics and stuff with him before, but never really understood it.
And Dudley's schematics are also a lot different because he's had proper training, while with me,
You're self-taught.
think of like, an actual scientist compared to an asshole in a lab that's technically a garage.
Sounds like a scientist to me.
Okay. I'm looking at it. What am I looking at? Like, it looks like a Pokeball schematic.
It is. It's Dark Ball.
Well, if you think you've made progress, then I feel good. If you get a better understanding, we might be able to figure something out.
Does it look like something that Dudley has shown you? Not like obviously exactly like it, because if Dudley's made something like this, we're gonna have a different.
I mean, Toshi like points at some of this stuff. Like, I don't really know what all of these notations. There's like it's not my area of expertise, and I would normally pass such things on to Dudley. People don't come to me for Pokeball repair.
I can't exactly know if he's alone or not, and I didn't want to call him and then him be all like, "What do you want, Ace?" And I'll be like, "I have a new thing," and then him be all like, "What is this? This is child's play." Blah 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 blah. I don't want to. Honestly, I don't need that right now. I'm trying my best.
You can message him that you've found something interesting when he has a spare moment, or a moment alone. Or you can try and.
I just don't want to send this to him when he is alone and look like a fool as well.
Why would you look like a fool?
Because I'm not as smart as you guys.
Ace, that's intelligence. There are different sorts of intelligence, and Ace, me, Jakob, like we can't do what you can do with Pokeballs. You took notes, and from incomplete notes, you created a piece of technology that was able to capture creatures from another dimension, like not native, your beast balls are fantastic, and you are smart. At least in technology.
I keep on wanting to say the wrong name. It's Guru, but I keep on wanting to say Curry Guru or something like that, and that's wrong.
Guru Vara?
Guru Vara is what I wanted to say. Thank you so much. Guru Vara is the one who helped me along with Mewtwo.
Teaching is the only true way to learn. There's no shame in being...
Your ability to piece together information is magnificent.
All the best minds had some great mentors to show them the way. There's no shame in that. If anything, there's pride.
Yeah, well, I don't really need pride. I just need to be useful.
You are, and have been, consistently useful this entire journey. You've been not only able to provide
Until
people...
I left. I came back and our job was taken. It doesn't matter. You know what?
Look.
You're right. This is good. I'm going to go and see if Lee's alone.
AJ.
Get some rest. Get some rest.
Alright. You take care of yourself, AJ. And AJ will depart.
Absolutely. Because he is not going to yell at Zinnia and look like a crazy person in front of the nurses, and he doesn't particularly want to yell at Toshi. Because Toshi is small bean.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Ace. If only he could see just how important and valuable he is to us.
He's young.
Yeah.
And some perspective just comes with experience. He'll learn.
We'll learn.
In the meantime, we'll just support him as best we can.
Garchomp.
Toshi's head immediately snaps.
Alright, Toshi's head snaps. She dies of a broken neck.
Oh, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
How good is that?
Toshi's head just keeps rotating like the Exorcist.
Oh, good, no.
I saw that alchemist redeem something and I got scared, but it's just hydrate.
Oh, I don't got anything to drink.
Nah, go in. Go all in. Fuck it. Just redeem everything.
No! Oh, that was really loud.
I've gladly partaken in the redemption of hydration. Alright, back to it though.
Wow. No, I just realized that while I updated Elvin and all the other things, I didn't update his skills. So, oops.
Way to go.
Well, do that now.
Wait, we have to update those?
Yeah, Pokemon
Oh,
skills
yeah.
change as they evolve.
Yeah.
Oh, as they evolve, yeah. I just haven't had a Pokemon evolve in a while. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm. Anyway, that's right. So, Tuchka, you look over towards Cynthia's bed, and yeah, I should probably actually, yeah, they wouldn't have her face down. What the heck is this? You will see that like her eyes are like starting to slowly flutter open as her like lips are like parted as she's like slowly taking more deep and regular shaky breaths.
Toshi puts on a gardening glove and very gently rouses Garchomp.
Alright. Garchomp will stir back to consciousness, sort of like glaring at you at first, but then seeing Cynthia coming
Toshi
to,
points.
and will immediately turn to face her. Garchomp?
She's right here. We're right here.
Where am I?
Outside of Cerulean City.
Cerulean City?
In Kanto?
I'm not gonna make a joke.
Yeah, you too, huh? You too?
Yeah.
I didn't think about it until you said you weren't gonna make a joke.
Yep. And then, as she hears that Kanto, and she's gonna suddenly just sort of like shoot up as she like looks around.
Toshiko reaches out a calming hand. It's
Where those things they...
we fought them off. They went back through the wormhole. We know you were running for a very long time. What is the last thing you remember?
I was up on Mount Coronet, the spear pillar.
That's Mount Coronet. That's Sinnoh. Toshi is like pulling up her Poke Gear and like looking at geography as she's saying that.
I was looking for anyone. Any sign of life, civilization,
the cloisters. And then the sky. And she's gonna just like start teetering a bit and will start to sort of like collapse again.
Psyche helps lay her down gently so that she does not collapse.
Mm-hmm.
You've been through a lot, and my name is Toshiko, and I'm going to help you, and just rest. Just try and get some rest for now.
Toshiko?
Toshi nods.
Thank you, Toshiko. And thank you, Garchomp. She will then, like, shakily reach into her pocket and hold out a Pokeball. Take a rest. You've earned it. And she will recall Garchomp. And then she will shut her eyes once more. Well, that was promising, says Zinnia.
I was about to say the same thing.
Should we tell the others?
If you want to go tell them, I'll stay here.
All right. And then Zinnia will head out to find the others. And we will jump back to those out in the forest finishing up training.
Ariel, for the last time, Jakob's hat is not food.
If I don't have this hat, I can't make any more food. And do you want to do that to yourself?
You just made her go quiet.
Checkmate.
You threatened to take away the one thing she loves. She can't handle that. Or is our Oh, I see what our GM is doing. Oh. Apparently, I don't know if it was Ariel's noise that made Alchemist's cat go, "The fuck?"
Oh no.
But somebody made the cat go, "The fuck?"
Whoops.
Meow.
Am I getting picked up?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
That was the first time I heard you since you said we switched over.
Oh, well, Ariel was, I was having Ariel making a bunch of, like, moaning dragon whale noises, but I guess those didn't get picked up for some reason.
They didn't get picked up. Oh, baby.
That's okay. My position is unassailable. A chef without a chef hat is not a chef. The end.
There we go. Oh. Ariel, don't worry. He'll get you something nice and sour later.
She'll start to sort of, like, slither off. And then, Growlithe will go up and just, like, start to sort of, like, whine sympathetically and nuzzle up to, Ariel. Ariel will look down at Growlithe. And then try to eat Growlithe.
No. Layla is just immediately, like, getting Ariel, like,
No.
Ariel and Growlithe's like, no. He's as big as you. Stop it.
As big as you. That's a challenge now.
You know, the funniest part is that as Ariel is, like, going with her mouth wide open, Growlithe is just, like, seeing that as, like, a greeting, and he's going with his mouth open and just, like, giving just, like, wolf kisses.
Oh my god.
No, you're not compatible. No.
You might want to recall, Ariel.
We'll bring her back out when there's food. Come on, and then she'll pull Ariel in.
Bees.
How's your Aerodactyl doing?
Seems to have made a full recovery.
That's good. I'm surprised it didn't decide to stay up at Mount Cerulean. Then again, we didn't really give it a chance.
We did, but it's not exactly his environment. Apparently he's from a little further off or something.
Like, distance-wise or time-wise?
Possibly both. But I guess we'll just keep going on the journey and see.
Oh my god, Beebs. I'm never gonna get tired of seeing Beebs.
How could you?
Oh my goodness. This is Beebs seeing Grimsnarl for the first time. Because last time we saw him, he was a little old. He was a little more grim.
Oh no.
It just runs off. I guess Beeves isn't used to Elvin's new form yet.
I don't think any of us are going to be for a while.
Elvin's gonna start, like, running after Beeves. Elvin, please quit tormenting Beeves!
I like how Layla's letting it happen.
Honestly, I'm surprised that given the amazing first day that Beebs had, that Elvin is going to be chasing after him.
Yeah. Well, Elvin's got a big old badass body now, so he's just full of confidence.
That's true.
But also, seeing this, Lapras is gonna let out an ice beam to try and freeze Elvin in place.
Oh.
Oh, good.
I'm okay with it just happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm okay if she actually freezes him.
Mm-hmm. And it's just like frozen solid.
Layla is going to cross her arms and shout, "Well, well, well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions." Would you like some help? Okay, fine. We'll let you know when breakfast is ready.
He struggles to get out of being frozen.
Your cat is a menace, and I love them.
Nope, nothing doing.
Are you gonna make him apologize, Cece?
Do you think it's even possible to make him apologize?
If you can, I am going to be thoroughly surprised.
Exactly.
It would be cool bragging rights.
And then Zinnia will show up. Guys! Big news! Cynthia woke up.
Okay. Well, training's over. Good job. And everybody's getting recalled except for the puppy and Brienne.
She's sleeping again now, but she regained consciousness, and that's, that way we know that she is alive and she's gonna pull through.
That's a start. I would recall the I would recall Elvin, but I can't get the picture. Thank you. All right. Is Toshi still back there?
Yep. Hey, where's Ace? Oh, I guess he went back to his tent. That would make sense.
I'll go get him.
I actually was just tearing my tent down.
Oh, yeah. Ace was
okay.
pretty mad before about it, so maybe.
Okay.
Alright. Layla, you will go over and you will find Ace tearing down his tent, or finishing tearing down his tent.
I think I just probably finished and I was packing.
Yep.
Apparently Cynthia woke up.
Is that so? Must have been after I left.
And it was brief, too.
That's the way things are sometimes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Do you want to
What was that?
play? Ace asked him if he wanted to play.
It gets into like Zumi's play stance, just like paws, forepaws outstretched, hind paws like arched up.
Ace is gonna pick up a stick and throw it pretty dang far. Besides, do you know the healing process? That's not me trying to be a dick. That's literally, that I wake up, go back to sleep, wake up.
I guess we both are familiar with that process. Are you feeling better than last night?
I'm alright.
Just to make sure I heard that right, did I hear, I don't know what you're talking about?
Yep.
Really, AJ?
Yeah.
No.
Don't start something that you're not gonna finish.
No,
I'll be fine.
No, you don't get to do this. You got to
get to do what?
You had me talk back in Saffron City when I was all up my ass. You think I can't recognize when you're up yours?
I'm not up my ass.
You kinda are.
Popey's gonna like start broadcasting images of you just like working late into the night and like the frustration that you were like facing and expressing.
That's called sleep deprivation, Popey.
You're not making your case very strong, AJ.
Popey would like to make the argument that this is just kind of more like public shaming.
I love Popey so much. Such shade. What do you want, Layla? Hi, Noelle. Sorry, my dog just like... I have a really thick curtain, so you make like a grand entrance when you come into my room, and I think my dog owns that.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Gotta love them real life Pokemans.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Doggo.
I also have a normal type with gluttony.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm here to vent. You know that. And you also know that I've never been good at talking this shit through, so... Look, it's pretty obvious that you were upset last night, especially with Spectrum. All of us are mad. You have every reason to be. They stole our job out from under us. I'm pretty pissed about it too.
Not just... I mean, yeah, Spectrum's annoying. That was very... shitty. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that.
No.
And he's gonna roll up, put the tent in his backpack.
Really, AJ?
What are we doing today? That's right, Layla. We've been dealing with each other for years.
Why is it that whenever I have a problem, I have to unveil everything, but you don't have to?
You have a weaker will than me. All I have to do is bat my pretty eye.
Your eyes aren't that pretty.
Brienne's gonna
You're
give
right,
you
it's
just
my-
sort of like a snarl and a glare, AJ.
Sorry, I just heard my grandma go, Noelle, what the hell do you think you're doing? All the way across the house.
Brienne is what Grandma's saying.
Yeah.
AJ, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, that did not mean to break it.
It's fine. Back into it. Here we
My
go.
house. Anyways, why is this so important? Can't I just be mad?
Yes, you can be mad. No one's saying that you can't be mad. It's just better to be mad and let it out than be mad and keep it all in. I, of all people, should know better than anyone.
It's just... He's gonna look around and see, like, who's around.
You guys got the area mostly to yourselves. You'll see Growlithe is just like lumbering back, carrying the stick. Or at least the smoldering remains of it.
This is moldering remains of the stick. It's not fair.
Blech. The stick falls to the ground and like crumbles to ashes. Growlithe just looks super proud of itself.
Ace is gonna pick it up.
The
It's
stick.
just none of it. Yes, the stick.
Yeah, no, I was just saying the stick turns to like soot in your hands as you pick it
yeah.
up. A fitting metaphor.
None of this is fair. You get injured, and you could just walk it off, and everything's a-okay. Just fucking peach. I get injured, and I have to stay back and just wait and heal and what? I'm a pause.
You're upset because we left you behind, something you agreed to do?
No, I literally cannot say anything at the moment. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There's a pupper.
I love, and I'm so sorry for how distracting Hisuian Growlithe is right now.
He's just the best distraction.
Cute pup.
Layla's gonna find another stick and just chuck it as far as she can.
As you run off, you notice that it's kind of slow as far as you've heard from, like, Growlithe standards. Normally, you know, Growlithe and
sorry.
Arcanine to be, like, these legendarily fast Pokemon renowned for their speed and grace, and this thing's just kind of lumbering.
I'm sorry about that.
You're
My
okay.
grandma came into my room.
Like, it's not slow, but it's not the kind of speed you would expect from a Growlithe.
Okay, going back.
Okay.
It's not fair. You get injured and you could just walk it off and everything's peach. I get injured and I have to stay back. And I'm not even useful there. And I'm not even useful to you guys. And then when I come back, it's like I wasn't even needed. Not for the mission. Not for anything. Because anything that I can do, I can't do. I can't do anything anymore, Layla. It's like I should have never came back. And I haven't even been back in complete day yet. Could you even remotely understand how that feels right now? I understand that you can understand how a lot of things feel. But not suddenly just...
Helplessness.
Yes. And watching you guys just continue to go about and I keep failing just makes me so angry.
AJ.
And I can't take it out on any of you. Because it's not your fault. And I should know better. So I guess the only person I could take it out on is myself. And to keep trying to be useful.
AJ, do you remember when we had that whole talk?
We have a lot
about
of talk.
The one back in Saffron after the fairy realm. And I said all that other stuff about how I didn't think I was a good leader. Do you remember what you said to me?
No.
I'm sorry you're blind. AJ, do you have any idea how much we sorely missed someone like you? We needed somebody who was able to get in and out of the fray as quick as they could to move and assist people. We needed somebody who was good at capturing Pokemon. We needed your tech expertise, because God knows Jakob wasn't able to do it. And believe me, he tried.
Why did you let the one who can't even work?
We don't let him. He just tries, and we can't stop him. AJ, my point is... I'm sorry we left you behind. You were really injured, and it didn't seem like you could go. And we asked, and you said it was okay. None of us thought that it would make you this upset.
I thought it was gonna be okay. Thought I could just return and everything be normal.
You kind of came at a bad time.
No shit.
Again, not our fault. But... honestly, I can't even say that you came at a bad time. Yes, you came at a bad time because Spectrum, but... honestly...
Fuck Spectrum.
Yes, but my point is... you coming up with us on the mountain... it was just like old times. And we felt like an actual team again. I missed you, AJ. It wasn't the same without you.
Even though I can't really do everything that I used to before. Even though I'm kind of shit at it right now.
Popey is then going to start pulling up all of the just victories and smart plays and just tactical awesomeness that AJ has been doing since his return to the team, like capturing that Flareon, or... well, okay.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Bad example. Bad example.
Capturing...
Bad
okay.
example.
Okay,
That was a
capturing...
very bad example,
No.
but I wish that you guys could see my face.
Yep.
Like, I was just like...
But the thing that I can imagine is getting the Mega Stones
Yep.
from the lava.
Yeah, getting the Mega
my-
Stones from the lava, capturing the Glaceon after talking it down, navigating the fucking caves, and just fucking dashing your way across the entire fucking top of the mountain.
Popey is going to dive back through the data inside of AJ's poker gear that was when AJ was back at the cloister and not present with us, to also find a significant achievement at that time to display.
And they will find not only the research and breakthroughs that they've had with Jagger, as well as basically humanizing and grounding Jagger a bit more. And then also his battle with Jagger that more or less ended in a draw, and the progress he made there. The evolution of Bobo.
And yes, Bo, actually.
You're a bit rusty. It happens. Keep sticking with us and maybe you'll get it back. And believe me,
okay,
when you get it back, it's going to be in style.
Okay, also, instead of Flareon, pretend I said Vulpix.
That's even worse!
What?
You caught Vulpix!
I did catch Vulpix, but it took a hot second. It took a whole hot second.
Literally.
It's like Facebook.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
Facebook. We only show in the highlight reel. It don't matter.
It don't matter. The actual catching of it, not the bullshit before then.
You still did
Hey,
it.
At least your catch luck isn't Jakob's.
And also, you
That's
did,
low.
and also your Pokemon did work in the fucking volcano battle with the Heatran folk as well.
Yeah, no. AJ's just gonna look at Layla and say,
Yep.
I guess I'm used to things going so fast that I don't take things like this very well.
Believe me, I'm still learning.
Did I tell you I kinda owned the ninja? It took Cue Ball and that Spectrum lady to hold him back when I walked away.
No shit.
Popey
Yeah.
will play the clip.
Dude, spill.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Roll
you
that beautiful bean footage.
Oh shit. You said that to him?
Kinda was having a moment. And I didn't want to be disrespectful by yelling.
Layla's gonna fist bump AJ. Because that was awesome.
Thanks. Though we probably shouldn't have me be alone by him. Because I don't trust either of us.
You know I got your back.
Yeah. But I'm saying things happen, and if you get called away, please make sure there is adult supervision. That's not either of us.
I was about to say, you're not quite an adult yet, so I'll make sure that Cece's with you.
Okay.
Now come on. I'm sure they're waiting.
What are we doing today anyway? He's gonna ask, walking, then putting his backpack back on his,
Layla's gonna whistle for the Growlithe. She must have really thrown that stick far if he couldn't find it.
It crumbled into...
You're gonna see
I think that's
Growlithe
what
coming
they're
back
doing.
just covered in mud and dirt and leaves. With a
Oh,
big
no.
old just bush in his mouth.
That is not the stick I threw.
Yeah, no.
And the bush is on fire. It drops it on the ground. And just sits looking proud of itself.
Layla will pat it on its head. Just, good boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Anyway, our goal is to... I wish we had time for belly rubs, but we gotta go. Come on. You can get ear scritches. That's the best I could do. The goal is to get Spectrum out of here as soon as possible, and to do that, we need to help them finish their comms relays, final touches on it at least, and get a running Pokemon Center. We do that. They have no reason to stay here. They leave.
I still got resources. Shit ton of them.
That'll be helpful.
Then let's rally up the crew, see who can do what.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh shit, I need to call Dudley. That's what I was gonna do when I was tearing down my tent.
Oh yeah, we do need to call Surge and talk about the skyport. We'll get to that.
While you're talking to Surge, I can make a call because I'm not really in. Well, no, I don't know if my word means anything.
It does.
But my opinion is we leave that mountain alone and nobody touch.
Yeah, that's all of our opinion. It's unanimous. We leave that mountain alone. You're not alone on this, AJ.
I know.
We'll back you up.
Not very loud, right?
You don't have to be loud, you just...
Also might be running on 2 hours of sleep and no breakfast.
Jesus, AJ.
Do you want to see what I made?
I do, but Cece's gonna be pissed if she finds
Then
out.
why don't you shut your mouth, Lala, and she doesn't have to figure out anything?
Did you just call me Lala?
She just walk into Toshiko's fucking waiting room with Cynthia and Ryute and Zagreus.
Toshi is just she's finishing her grooming as they were finishing training because I've got groomers. So instead of doing we're doing more of a mental day today.
Mm-hmm.
We're just grooming as training.
She comes in, did you just call me Lala?
Yes. And I have every once in a while.
You know what? Oh my god.
Aw, does it bother you?
No. Your mom's hot.
That's gross.
Toshi reaches out to pet the new Growlithe.
Careful, he's covered in mud.
Growlithe is gonna snip your hand and start licking it. His tongue is very warm and yet surprisingly coarse and stony.
Interesting. Have you met Ryute? Ryute, this is our new friend Growlithe.
Who? And just like bounces around a little bit. Ryute looks slightly intimidated.
We should, if you're going to be energetic, we should probably get out of the room. Layla, do you
Just
want
fucking runs out.
No. Oh, dang it. I was just...
Reach is gonna start like running after it in a panic, trying to get it back.
Okay.
Honestly, I was hoping that that Growlithe could come and check on Cynthia, but...
Not covered
He
in
seems
mud.
like he has a lot of energy.
He'll then quickly run back into the room, followed by Ryute.
Really, I couldn't tell.
Okay. Let's stop running. This is a place of rest.
Roll command. Growlithe will sit.
Good boy. And Toshi gives him a treat.
Oh. Growlithe will then turn his head and notice Cynthia. He'll walk up to the bed and like sniff her. And then he'll start panting happily.
She only woke up for a little bit. She's been resting since.
Where did Cece and Jakob go? I thought they'd be here.
Jakob's training in the forest.
Oh, Jakob!
You left him behind.
No! Zinnia came and got all of us!
Jakob was left behind.
God damn it,
I was
Jakob.
left behind.
Zinnia, can you go get Jakob, please?
Yeah, alright. Sorry, I was using the bathroom. What'd I miss? Says Zinnia, or not? Says Cece. Says Cece.
I was about to question the logistics of a ghost using the bathroom.
Don't be racist. They can pay.
Well, Layla is very observant.
Of ghost pee?
Oh my god!
Let's go ahead and just ring that new topic bell. Ding! But yeah, Cynthia was lucid for a bit, and then Toshi got her back to resting, and most notably, Garchomp went back in the Pokeball, so Garchomp is resting.
Oh, good. She finally decided to get some actual rest.
I actually have a gift for you guys. Not Cece, just you guys. She already got.
Oh?
I am going to give...
Cece's gonna look slightly offended until she, like, in the split second later realizes what he means and what it is. And then she's gonna return into a neutral smile. And
I'm
just
going
nod.
to give Toshi 2 balls and Layla 2 balls.
Are those the forest or the
balls?
haunts?
No, forest balls, yeah. I have 2 more to give to Jakob. I can make more forest balls for myself tonight.
Jakob is still in forest, so forest balls would be helpful.
Well, first, yourself needs to get here.
Why?
Don't make me come over there.
Jakob! Jakob!
Yeah?
Ah, there you are. The others are, wondering where you were and why you didn't come back with us.
I'm still trying something. I don't think I've got it yet.
What are you trying?
Okay, so Goemon was a perfect protector, and I want to kind of try and find a good way to, in a time of danger, perhaps have Goemon be able to kind of influence things. So I'm trying to find a way to see if I can, while having Winkle over here out at the same time, be able to give a command that would recall them and deploy Goemon.
I might know of a move that could do that. I don't know if Winkle could learn it or not, though.
Can I learn it? Just say yes.
You could learn to teach it. It's called Baton Pass.
So, how do I learn how to do that?
Well, there's a technical machine for it.
That's not me. That's a Pokemon.
Well, I mean, if you're looking to switch out, I don't see you fitting inside a Pokeball.
Are you saying I'm fat?
I'm saying you're not a Pokemon.
Because Pokemon aren't fat?
Because Pokemon are the only ones that can fit inside Pokeballs.
Because they're not fat, okay. I say this ironically, all of my Pokemon are fat. You know this.
You're impossible. I love you, but you're impossible.
I don't know if I can spell that. Either way, so I was trying to do this thing where I would have Winkle's Pokeball in one hand and kind of push it forward to try and recall Winkle while I, tried to summon some kind of armor or protective thing for myself and to have Goemon deploy in a similar time. Some kind of quicker switch between the Pokemon, if you will. I'm still trying to work on it.
Oh, I mean, I suppose there is a technique. I think that's, I definitely saw those Team Satellite guys pull it off once or twice. So if they can do it, I'm sure you could learn it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't rely on being a dickhead, I think I'll be fine.
They seem to be able to switch their Pokemon pretty much on command when they fainted, and even strategically on command whenever other Pokemon were sent out.
You know, Toshi would probably have some kinds of recordings or some photos of that. Maybe I should ask her. Let's go join up with the group, okay?
That sounds like a good idea.
All right, come here, baby.
What we sent her out
No, oh,
to do?
They're way bigger than that.
You're gonna die.
V? No.
They cannot protect you. You will die.
I don't have to protect me. Other people will protect me.
They will die.
You want to say that again?
They will die.
I will fuck you up.
Come at me, bro!
Does he actually?
Yes.
Winkle, disappear. Goemon, come out.
Holy!
I love this. My life.
Dude, blow that up! Let's see that!
Gigantamax, go!
That's so fucking cool!
Oh,
That's really, really, really dope.
That is dope as fuck.
Let's see, amazing!
As usual.
hell yeah, new art.
It's so cool!
Oh yeah, Ghost versus Ghost. This is gonna be really good. Let's go ahead. Let's waste everybody's time.
They can't protect you! It starts like, just like smirking as its eyes glow and its hair just like flickers. And you see a ghostly aura surround
What are
it.
they protecting me from?
From me.
Yaku's gonna look down at the Pokeball and then look back up at V.
And V will start to lunge at you.
This is why I have a Goemon. Can they protect me? Please help me.
This is why you have a lock case.
Right?
Right, wasn't the lock case supposed to keep it from coming out?
Yeah, I tried that.
That's a little scary. Oh. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Goemon intercepts automatically with Bodyguard.
Yep. Alright. Then in that case, the slash will fail to inflict any damage on Goemon on account of it being a ghost. Jakob, roll me an insight.
That's not a skill. What would you prefer I use?
Intuition is what I meant to
Awesome.
say.
I'm sorry, I find that funny because
No.
like it's totally been a skill in every other game we've played before except
Yup.
this one, so
Mm.
I'm a chef, I do intuition.
Alright. You find it interesting that Zoroark chose to use Slash. it knows it has moves that can hurt both you and Goemon, especially like Shadow Claw. That would kind of ruin Goemon's day, potentially. But
Jakub's gonna think, which is unusual for him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can do this. Goemon, dynamic punch. That should be a move that this Zoroark is immune to. In turn with the slash they used.
Yep. The dynamic punch phases right through it.
This is a weird kind of diplomacy.
Your efforts are futile. You will die. You will all die.
And then he will return to his...
playing King of Fighters.
And then he will return to his Pokeball. That was weird. And unsettling. And I'm a ghost.
Yeah, so are they. You're just, you're a particularly nice ghost, and they have some, emotional issues they need to work through. Thank you, Goemon. You are, as ever, my armor.
Goemon will also return.
Let's go.
And off they go. To rejoin the group. I'll also say that you guys did hear a bit of commotion just a few minutes ago.
I'll peek my head out the door.
Toshi is grooming Growlithe.
Mm.
What was that all about? Why is the puppy upside down?
Belly rubs.
Belly scritches.
Oh,
He's being groomed.
gotcha.
Like how, everybody's just so calm about it. Belly scritches? He's just being groomed. Like, nothing weird here. Keep going.
He's a good boy.
Fair. Alright. Jakob, what the fuck happened out there?
His new, acquaintance acted up.
Ah,
Huh.
raise your hand if you're shocked.
Jakob raises his hand.
Put
Raise
it down,
your hand if you're
Jakob.
not shocked.
Toshi raises a hand.
Raises a hand. Alright.
Look,
So...
you're distracting us from the important things. How is Cynthia doing?
Toshi?
Still resting? Toshi will look to Cynthia. How's she doing?
You'll notice that Cynthia looks a lot more calm and peaceful than she did when she was, out cold and, unconscious. Like, you can tell that she's in a restful sleep right now.
She's definitely resting, and she doesn't look as pale and drained as she was last night after we found her from who knows how long she'd been running. She said that she had been on Mount Coronet, which is, and Toshi pulls up a little map and points, right here in Sinnoh. She said something about searching around and looking for, I forget, I think survivors, possibly after meteor impact, but just shortly. I'm not sure.
It was after the impact.
Yeah.
Cynthia suddenly says.
Oh. You're awake.
Yeah. Only just, though. What'd I miss?
You tell
Where do you
us.
want to begin?
Well, probably a lot. The impact was 100 years ago.
Yeah.
How come you don't
just,
look?
Just ease her into it, yeah.
How come you don't look old like Misty?
Probably because I was in cryosleep.
Cryosleep?
Like how everybody's like cryosleep, and AJ's like, how does that affect?
And he's the tech guy.
Yeah.
Cynthia's gonna sort of like look confused, eyebrow quirked, tilt her head. You don't know what I'm talking about?
I mean, when
Did I roll high enough to know who Cynthia was?
No, you did not.
Okay, I'll be like, lady, I don't even know who you are.
Well, glad to see my reputation still precedes me. Cynthia sort of like looks down a bit. Anime sweat drop.
Oh my god.
If it makes you feel better, I kind of dropped out of school. They know who you are, I think. I'm gonna look over at the group.
I don't know who she is.
We should probably introduce ourselves. We're part of the Rebuilder Corps from Red Cloister under Vermilion City. This is Layla. This is Jakob and Ace and Cece, and these are our friends. And Toshi gestures at all the Pokemon.
And this is yours, Layla says, referring to the Growlithe.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you, and the Growlithe, though, he isn't mine exactly. I found him being attacked by those things, and then I went in to rescue him. Then we tried to flee, but they gave chase, and the only way ahead of us was that strange portal. After that, I remember feeling a sudden blast and a sting of some kind, and after that, things just went dark.
Probably the... Do we know the Nihilego name yet, or are they still...
Did Mewtwo name them last one?
I think so?
During the combat, Mewtwo might have said their names.
Yep. We'll roll with it.
But yeah. That was probably the Nihilego that were chasing you. Then Toshi will bring up images of the jellyfish.
Remarkable.
Both images from this combat that we just had, and also the image of one of those clamped around Team Satellite or whatever the last time we fought him.
Yep.
That must have been what happened to you.
I think maybe one of them ambushed us from the portal.
She's like holding her head and like struggling to like recall things.
I'm sorry, things are still a little hazy.
Okay, can we back up a little bit? What are you talking about with cryosleep? When were you in cryosleep? What even is cryosleep?
Jakob raises
Can
his
I-
hand.
Roll to see if I know what that actually is.
You may.
That's what happens every time Snowplow takes a nap.
That's technical, right?
Yep. Very yes.
Wow.
That is unfortunate.
AJ's gonna walk outside the room.
Could Toshi roll to have heard, like maybe there was some offhand mention of it in some record that she read where like she doesn't know much about it other than it's a theoretical possibility?
Oh,
Maybe could I argue
cryosleep.
Ed?
That's what happens when you start crying when you're asleep. Yeah.
I will let you use Gen Ed to see if you know anything about cryosleep as just a concept.
But only in the most general.
Mm-hmm. It's basically, from what you know, just a sort of a concept often used in, like, science fiction of just basically freezing a person, either literally or otherwise, in a state of suspended animation to prevent them from aging and dying over the course of a journey that would take longer than a human lifespan would normally last.
But I've never heard of it being used successfully in real life.
Isn't that... it should be listed in the Rebuilder Corps and the Cloister Project's overview for rebuilding the regions.
Layla's gonna pull up Professor Grand Oak.
Hello, Layla. How can I assist you this day?
What can you tell me about the cryogenics program for the Rebuilder Corps?
Strange. I'm not finding any files documenting anything like that. However, it seems familiar to me for some reason. What? But that shouldn't be right. I mean, Lance should be... If you guys are awake, then Lance should be overseeing your progress, isn't he?
Wait, Lance?
Yeah.
The Lance.
He is your regional champion.
We have a regional champion?
The Cataclysm...
Hold on. Do you mean to tell me that there was a program that froze all the champions of each region?
It was...
To help out the rebuilders?
It wasn't a task undertaken lightly, but when we were told of the situation and informed of what was to happen, it was proposed that it would be unfortunate to lose talent and strength such as ours, especially at a time when such strength would be needed to help guide and rebuild the world. So, before the impact, each of the champions were placed in a experimental sort of cryogenic chamber called a Frostlass, I think, after the Pokemon, and they were to be awakened upon the reopening of the cloisters. But I guess things didn't go as planned.
We haven't made contact with all the cloisters in Kanto yet. Depending on where his Frostlass was, there may have been problems. I know that there's been some cataclysmic upheaval we've had to deal with from the primals.
Oh, there's certainly been problems, all right, says Misty, making her way over. I'm sorry for my lateness. I hadn't realized that you lot were up already. But it is good to see that you are. And it is also good to see that Cynthia is awake as well.
I'm sorry,
I don't blame you for not recognizing me. It has been a while and we only met in passing.
Wait, Misty?
Hello, Cynthia.
Cynthia's just gonna kind of, like, stare.
Okay, do you have any more light to shed on this? Because we are more than confused.
I given up being confused. I'm just now accepting at this point.
How do you do that? Because I think I need to start doing that.
See, well, what you first do is you start spacing out, and then your brain just turns off automatically. And then everybody catches you up to speed because they remember how dumb you can actually be.
Guys. And like Toshi's like waving her hands at them.
I can shed some more light, but unfortunately it will also only raise some more questions, the kinds of which I don't have the answers to.
Questions are a good starting point.
How much have you learned before I got here?
Apparently, there was a champion freezing program.
Misty will nod her head.
That is correct. And it wasn't meant to be any sort of classified secret or anything. It was well within the documentation of the Rebuilder Project logs and the Cloister's databases. Yet, when I went to search our database, I'd found that all traces of the Frostlass initiative had been scrubbed.
Why would they do that?
I'm not certain. I'm not even certain how or why it happened. It may not have even been, for all we know, it may not have been a human action. It could have been a possible effect of the primals waking up in the cataclysms, but I don't know. It seems just so odd.
Okay, so we have a thought-out champion here. Now what?
We get her to answer questions. I mean, clearly we've learned a lot already.
Get her to rest?
I mean, well, yeah, we're not gonna, just hold her down and be like, answer our questions now and watch her brain explode. It's actually, no, that'd be very exciting to see.
AJ, no.
I'm walking outside.
So then I'm
He's
guessing.
not going that far. He's going to the other side of the door.
So then I'm guessing none of your cloisters, at least that you've seen, have reunited with Lance yet then.
We've not encountered it. I have not heard anything about Lance.
I don't even know who he is.
You might know who Lance is.
I might?
Yeah.
What am I rolling for that?
Gen Ed or Pokemon Ed?
I feel like this is one that Layla would absolutely know about.
I got an 8.
Yeah. Yeah, you know who Lance is.
Okay, I may slightly know who he is.
Yeah, you know that Lance is a renowned dragon trainer and former member of the Elite Four who, after Red's disappearance and abdication of the position of champion, eventually rose to the slot of regional champion of both Kanto and Johto. And he is one of the strongest and most renowned trainers in the world. And his mastery over dragons is legendary.
So you're telling me that Lance could be alive in this time?
More than likely, he should be, especially if Cynthia is.
And from the looks of it, Kanto's conditions are nowhere near as harsh as Sinnoh's.
It is a mixed bag over here, though, I won't lie to you. Cerulean may appear to be an idyllic, tropical paradise, but that is not the case all across the region. Vermilion has apparently devolved into a perpetual rainstorm, and, well, Saffron stands, but they've deviated from the project's roots somewhat.
Somewhat?
We'll explain more on that later. I see. So, that wormhole must have brought me from Sinnoh all the way to Kanto? But how is that even possible? What was that thing?
We know it's an ultra wormhole, but
You say that like I know what it... I'm sorry.
Honestly, we don't even know what it is.
There's a lot we don't know. Ultra wormholes were a phenomenon mostly limited to the Alola region pre-impact, but it seems that, well, we have encountered several here in Kanto.
This new world is so strange. Still, I guess I'm just happy to see familiar faces again. In any case, though, I believe I know where Lance would be. As do I. At least a good place to start looking. The Indigo Cloister, upon Indigo Plateau.
There's one all the way out there?
It was not the same size or scope as the other cloisters. They were only meant to house the Pokemon League champions and the Elite Four.
Centrally located between Kanto and Johto seems a reasonable place to put something.
Whoa. You said that it was also supposed to house the Elite Four? Were the Elite Four supposed to be frozen too?
That is correct.
Layla is gonna give the entire party a concerned look.
Why would they freeze them is what I want to know, like...
So that we
Agatha
could use
was
our...
no-
So that we...
Sorry.
So that we could use our skills in order to help aid in the reconstruction and protect the new generation from whatever harsh threats the new world may have.
Looking at Layla's concern, Toshi says, Agatha wasn't a member of the Elite Four by the time the impact happened, was she?
Agatha had stepped down and vanished.
Yeah. Her motives are a bit darker now.
Her place... That's right. She'd been replaced by Koga by that point. Jakob. Oh, right. You still with us?
He might have had to deal with the cat.
Cat!
He also... Yeah. Well, whatever the case may be, never mind. This can honestly wait. So moving on then.
I'm gonna private message
Yep,
you a
AFK
question.
Cat can hear you. Got it.
Apologies, I heard you.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, yeah, so, Jakob, at the name Koga, something about that actually rings familiar to you. Make me a Gen Ed or Intuition, make me a Pokemon Ed or Intuition roll.
It's going to be intuition, either way, like 100%. I don't have any education. Yes.
Alright, yeah. The name Koga, you think you remember hearing about a Koga from your family, and in conversations surrounding the heirloom that you got. Apparently, you don't remember exactly all the details, but apparently he's a very renowned and revered ancestor of yours, or your family's, or something.
Related to the gem on the hat.
To the soul badge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a few threads of what I remember, but not a lot.
But to know that he might still be alive is still very, like,
a bit humbling in a way to you.
It's more shocking, but yeah.
Yeah.
I am very concerned by the sudden disappearance, and I'm assuming that since you didn't know about it, it had happened or hadn't been brought up in Red Cloister either. Which tells me it happened sometime before your reemergence. I was honestly hoping that it had just been lost from our database due to the damage we suffered.
Apparently goes deeper than that.
We'll have to check in with Serge, see what he knows.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Surge? Lieutenant Surge? He's still...
Commander Serge, his descendant.
Oh. I see. Misty will sort of like
Why?
shut her eyes and lower her head at that.
Why?
Nothing, I'd heard of Surge, and I'd battled him a few times. He was a brilliant trainer and an amazing electrical tactician.
So is his grandson.
Commander Sturge is pretty strong.
Grandson? Son? I forget.
Son.
His son. So is his son.
Huh? Jakob, where are you going?
I need to think about some things. I think I may need to talk to Buck.
Okay.
I need to get my head together.
Honestly, I think we all need to make some calls.
Do we want to make our individual calls and then
Indeed.
call?
You go take care of your business. I'd like to
Surge
speak with
together?
Sorry.
AJ has a hard time calling Surge Surge, so he takes a moment to pause,
Yep.
and then unfortunately that causes confusion.
It's fine.
You all go make your calls and take care of what business you need to. We can reconvene after. In the meantime, I'd like to have some words with the champion, if that's all right. Sure.
By all means.
If anything comes up, don't hesitate to reach out to us.
Likewise.
I like the Starmie you're riding on.
It's not the most glamorous means of transport, but it keeps me going. In more ways than one.
Oh, Misty. It almost hurts for me to see you this way.
It's just a part of life. I'm just glad I was able to at least see you again.
Come on, let's give them privacy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And with that...
Who's making their phone call first?
Not Jakob. He needs to get very prepared because this is probably something he's going to want to end up doing in person.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Popey with the Jakob. Bye, Popey.
Should we call the commander then?
This is bad time.
I mean, shouldn't Jakob be here if we're gonna call?
Jakob
Him?
needs some time on his own. I'm certain he'll understand, but this can't wait, says
We can catch
Cece.
him up.
Okay. I now have
Let's
additional
just patch
questions.
Jakob in.
That's true.
I know.
Layla is going to urge the Growlithe to go over by Jakob.
And
I kind of
Growlithe.
want to. Oh no, I've been neglecting Eris. I should probably hold her instead of send her over to Jakob.
Yep. Growlithe will lumber over to Jakob.
All right.
Well,
Layla will call Surge.
Woohoo.
and AJ, you would know that you could patch Jakob in if we wanted to.
Yeah. At any moment in
He's-
time.
He's going to be the guy in the Zoom call with his camera and his microphone off.
Yep. All right. Calling Surge.
I'm gonna have so many additional questions. Like, you guys are gonna have, like, your serious questions, and then I'm gonna end it with, like, so wait, you had a dad? What was he like?
Rip.
How come you only got to commander? Why weren't you a lieutenant?
Ooh.
Oh shit, there he is.
Fireteam Charizard! Long time no speak. Glad to hear you're, glad to hear your voices again. Such as it were.
None of us talked yet.
Shut up, smartass.
It's good to see you too, Commander.
Layla is gonna give a playful punch to AJ's shoulder.
He was dead serious too.
Yeah.
I know.
I lost my headphone. Okay.
We've made it to Cerulean City, and we've been able to make contact. Yellow Cloister, along with Spectrum, have been able to provide support.
That's what you want to call it.
Yes, I know. I haven't.
The
eaten
Noctowl
it.
tribe. The Noctowl tribe has offered space within the nests, the forest right next to Cerulean, for use as skyport. So we will talk with them and work on making that happen.
Very well. So, what's the damage in Cerulean? Has Spectrum, deviated them as well, or have they improved things?
Spectrum is trying to build goodwill.
They just got here.
They stole our job.
Yeah, we were going to try and find one on Mount Cerulean, and while we were over there doing our survey, they came and swooped in and built a comms relay and a generator.
I did inspect it, and it doesn't seem a danger to the Pokemon here.
Well, I'm sorry you guys got shown up like that, but at the very least, this will put us back in contact with Blue Cloister, and that is very valuable.
We'd also like to make an additional note that after surveying Mount Cerulean, we have deemed it a dangerous location.
Like Lavender dangerous?
Like, let's make it a Pokemon sanctuary. Nobody else gets to touch it.
There's a lot of volcanic activity and powerful Pokemon that haven't really dealt much with humans, and their behavior was a little unpredictable, and we should probably steer clear geographically and, like, also all the lava.
I see. Very well, then. I'll make a note of that and, pass it along throughout the rest of the Cloister's networks that we can. And I'll see if I can get, word in with the other, Cloister heads about it.
Can you mark it as important?
Of course.
We can't stress the danger of this enough. Like, the environment and the Pokemon there are volatile. So we do not recommend even setting foot on that island.
Duly noted. Oh!
We got exactly what we needed if anybody wants to argue with, but think of the resources there. I got resources. It's okay. There's not anything left but the
Honestly, sir, it's not worth the risk to get any more resources.
It's just common resources that we can get elsewhere.
You already made your case, and I said that I would put a word in for it. However, I only have so much power.
I know, but I'm just saying, some people are going to argue with certain things. At least we can help you combat them with that.
Noted. And appreciated, I suppose. Anyway, some other good news, though. It seems that, Fireteam Blastoise over in Celadon has actually made some positive progress as well in terms of figuring out and reestablishing connections with Leaf Cloister. Granted, they aren't technically part of the Cloister Project, but being able to reconnect with all of our fellow people is an important part of the Cloister Project. And it seems that even the rich schmucks over there have started to actually come down to earth with their new settings. Though naturally there's still some contention amongst others.
It's a start, sir.
Yes.
How are things back there?
Peaks and valleys. The war effort's going not too terribly, actually. We're managing to get better and better at holding off the assaults of the Floral Empire.
What about the Shiftry tribe? Have they been of any help?
They've been oddly quiet, and we're a little wary of that. But so far they haven't proven to be as much trouble. But the moment we let our guard down is likely the moment they'll strike. So we can't be too careful.
Caution's always warranted.
Indeed.
Sir, have you ever heard of something called the Frostlass Initiative?
Frostlass Initiative. Let me look at his sheet real quick.
Listen, I know he's like 80, okay? But he might not.
Listen here, you little shit.
Wait, if he... Oh my.
What?
I'm just saying that if he was 80, then he was like 60 when you were born.
I never said he was 80.
I know.
That wasn't even setting character. That was just me being, well. Also, I'm trying to remember the dude's name that apparently we know. His name is not Lance, is it?
Lance?
Is that the name?
Wait, which dude that we know?
That, like, we just learned about him.
Lance.
Yeah, Lance.
Okay, it is Lance. Okay.
Yeah, Lance the
Lance is
champion.
the name.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got squirrel brain.
We all got squirrel brain.
I don't even have any water.
Oof.
Can't say it rings a bell. Why? What is it?
Cryogenic freezing?
So, you're not gonna believe this. We found Cynthia, the former champion of Sinnoh before the impact.
Her remains?
No, she's alive.
My god. She's got to be ancient.
She's
Well,
not.
Kind of like your age.
First of all, thank you for the compliment. Second, what?
I was not a. Okay.
Cynthia told us about something called the Frostlass Initiative, where the cloisters wanted to preserve the champions so that way their talent would be helpful in rebuilding the world. But when Leader Misty went to check about the Frostlass Initiative, apparently the files have been scrubbed. So either there's a bunch of frozen champions somewhere out there, or...
Now that you mention it, I think I recall some old conversations about Dad talking about something like that.
Oh, the lieutenant. Misty brought him up.
Your grandpa.
I don't know anything about that. I mean, yeah, he's my grandpa, but I'm still over here wondering how he's a commander. I don't know ranks.
AJ, logistics aside.
I'm jotting it in my mental notebook, okay? You're the one who got me going.
I'll tell you the story when we get home. It's... It's not relevant right now, though.
Not wanting it to be relevant right now, just... I'm catching up on a lot of stuff.
Short version, we ended up in different branches of the service, such as it were. He was Army, I was Navy.
Sir, all due respect.
Focus.
Right, sorry. So, what's your next course of action, then?
Well, we want to get Spectrum out of Cerulean City as soon as possible, and to do that, we have to help them with their initiative. Finish the comms relay, build the Pokemon Center.
We still need to actually set up a skyport here in the nests as well.
So we're going to delegate that, get some people to help Spectrum finish up sooner.
So you were able to find a location for the skyport. Good.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. So the Noctowl tribe is willing to give us a space, provided we share knowledge and information with them. They weren't specific.
There's a lot of unclassified stuff that we can share with them.
They've also been really helpful and kind to us without a deal.
I would agree with AJ.
Well, I'm willing to negotiate a price with them. I'm just gonna need something a little more specific than that.
Fair.
They just want knowledge. I think they're just as curious about the old world as anything, so any information that we can give them on old world culture, I think would be helpful.
Well, if you can get me in contact with their leader, then I'm certain we can set something up.
Certainly.
Probably even do that today sometime.
Splendid.
I would say keep your schedule open and we'll try and arrange a meeting.
I'll do what I can. Bye, Jakob. Thanks for playing.
Good night, love.
No worries.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna miss him.
He was such a good bean.
Alright, so how do we kill Jakob?
Okay, so what I was
Hey,
thinking is we
hey.
go back to the volcano. Sacrifice him. Everything's groovy.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Sacrifice!
Toshi throws herself in front of Jakob.
Oh.
Anyway, back to it though.
I'm gonna look back at this later and be like, what?
Anyway, yeah, honestly, I think we need to speak with a couple of the tribes.
What about after we're finished in Cerulean? We could head to Indigo Cloister, see if we could find out anything more about the Frostlass project.
Indigo Cloister? You mean Indigo Plateau?
Yeah, that's what Misty said.
Hmm.
There was also talk
It
We
certainly...
need to make our way to Viridian first.
Well,
I'm
Indigo
also
Plateau...
currently-
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, you go
Yeah.
first.
Well, Indigo Plateau certainly has been on our docket for some time. Supposedly, it's loaded with a whole bunch of resources that were supposed to be used and delegated for use after emergence. But after the primals knocked out all communications, that plan kind of went belly up. So, now we've been needing to mount an expedition to go there, but we've been too busy defending our own home ground from the damn Floral Empire. Still, if you guys are out in that area, and if you're able to wrap things up, an expedition towards Indigo would take you to Viridian, assuming the geography is still similar, which would put you in the area of Green Cloister. Some more friends we need to reconnect with.
We will head that way when we're done.
Are we heading out right away?
It might be wise to resupply if they've made progress in Celadon. Some of their reports, they were saying they had... no, we didn't have internet until just now. But we had internet this morning, so Toshi's read reports of whatever Fire Team Blastoise was up to, and she wants to go shopping there.
According to Fire Team Blastoise, yeah, Celadon does have a rather lively marketplace.
They might have some things that Saffron doesn't.
And
We might be able to pick up some more materials.
possibly even for a fairer price. More affordable even. Especially if they use the New World currency.
Speaking of materials, I'm actually working on something that can also help us with our problem with satellite, maybe, eventually.
If we can
It's a
spare the
side
time.
project.
Sorry. Side project.
Well, I can kind of do it in my tent. I just
Go
need
on.
to make sure that we have internet. Are you alone?
This is a secure line.
I repeat, though, are you alone?
Yes.
I'm working on creating the dark ball so I can work on creating something that can counteract it. I have 10 deactivated already. So I've been staying up at night studying it, making notes, and going back and forth.
As you talk,
Well,
Serge is going to just get a very serious expression on his face.
I'm going to when I know that it's secure. Talk to Dudley. And Dudley only.
Belay that. If and when you figure this project out, you keep those files classified. It doesn't leave your team or my office.
I don't even send them to anybody. I show who I show, and they have to know it by memory. The only one who's seen the schematics I came to so far is...
You are playing with fire, kid. Be
what
careful.
I do best.
Yeah, well, just remember where it got you last time.
I'm doing something that could help us out.
I know. I'm just saying. If something were to go wrong, or if it fell into the wrong hands,
So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
see that you do. And at the first sign of things getting too risky, I will call this
Alright.
project to be shut down.
I'll destroy everything.
Good lad. That said, if we can make this work, this just might turn the tide in our favor.
On a lighter note, I kind of created something else. It's not new, but it's kind of old worldy. And between me and Dudley, we kind of got it down. I just made some haunt balls and forest balls.
Excellent work, soldier. Send forward the schematics and we can have them reproduced along our own cloister.
You found somebody to replace Antoinette?
Pokeball crafting is a delicate art, but not one that's impossible to teach.
And didn't we send over the apricorn guy?
We did, didn't we?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis has been a massive boon since Antoinette's departure.
I'll be sure to do that after this call.
Oh, one other thing, though. You're going to want to be especially careful, especially with this new project you've got going on. Word from Yola Cloister is that Team Satellite's been getting more and more aggressive throughout the marsh lately. Apparently, they suspect that they're planning some kind of assault of some kind. They don't know where, what, or when. But they've been gathering Pokemon a lot.
Layla is gonna give Toshi another one of those haunted looks.
Toshi's expression hardens a little bit.
Was I there?
And not that
I'm not trying not to metagame or anything, so that's why
it's
I'm
fine.
Generally asking. Were we aware about Jamie's ability? Like, did we get to find that out?
Yes, we did.
I would like to relay that to Serge.
Layla's gonna, nod, saying, yeah, we need to tell him.
We found something out about one of the satellite members as well. One that's kind of been a thorn in our side.
Jess is a channeler, like me.
Figure that one out.
Oh, Jess, I thought it was Jamie.
No, it's Jess.
Yeah, it's him.
It's Jess.
Yeah, Jess,
Okay.
the redheaded boy.
Yeah.
Jess is him.
Jess. Okay, it was Jess.
I really hope they're not going for Mount Cerulean.
Well, if it's as dangerous and powerful and resource-rich as you say it is, they just might be. But moreover, I don't know. So far, their recent attacks haven't been their usual terroristic dick swinging. It's been real hit-and-run guerrilla shit.
So, they've evolved. Or they're actually unionizing.
They're starting to take us more seriously as a threat.
Well, I mean, they have yet to actually overwhelm us yet, so...
But now they also have Antoinette.
We did spank them in their own home, too, so... But yeah, they have Antoinette.
That's just it, though. We haven't found them in their own home. At best, we found them in their front yard.
Also, they may have Antoinette, but I don't want to brag. We have Dudley and me, and with the two of us working together, we can pass her. We have
also
more open-minded ideas.
We also have Sam and Janica, too.
That's right.
You're friends, yeah.
Blastoise mentioned that Janica girl has been becoming more and more intrigued by the Cloister Project. Though I'm still wary of her for the time being.
It could be a useful resource.
She could also be a mole.
your friend go anyway?
He
Set out for
Said that-
Cinnabar.
Oh, that also reminds me, sir. We did learn that the Vaporeon tribe has done business dealings with Satellite. Not as an ally, but just business.
I suppose that
Mercantile
doesn't.
neutrality.
I suppose that doesn't surprise me. More profiteering was rampant even in the old world. Still, I'm not about to go making an enemy out of them either just because they play the other side. We literally can't afford to.
Has anybody messaged you in their reports on who the leader of the Vaporeon tribe is?
Yeah, we just realized that in the month that we've been out here, we've never met them.
Nobody has, as of yet, from any of the Cloister projects, had direct contact with the chief of the Vaporeon tribe, but I guess it's just never been a priority as of yet. The ambassadors have been handling the situations more or less just fine.
Maybe you guys can ask Titus.
About that.
What?
Remember how we said Sam went off to Cinnabar? Titus went with him.
Two birds,
Strange.
one stone?
The Vaporeon tribe are normally deathly afraid to go anywhere near Cinnabar. Apparently it's a danger zone on par with even Lavender.
They have a guide and they have a reason to go.
Who's their guide?
Kid's got guts.
A totem.
Friend of Guru Vara's.
Friend of who?
A guru. Monk style. Wisdom for ages. He's pretty cool.
Haven't heard of this guy in your reports. Is he anyone we should know?
No.
Have we not mentioned him in reports?
No.
Have you?
Remember, we had to keep him secret.
Oops.
No, it's just like somebody that we met that was really cool.
Guile.
Can I get a +1? Because neither of my parents would believe that I would lie to them.
They would absolutely believe you would lie to them.
Well, I got a 12
That's
anyway.
good.
All right. I really need to update Surge's sheet.
I am crossing all of my fingers. I also just love how immediately you're just like, Guile. Absolutely Guile.
Yep.
So glad that I upped it, though. That's for realsy.
Hey, Toshi, guess what? You didn't blab a secret this time.
Right? That one was Layla.
That was all me.
He's gonna sort of like narrow his eyes at you, and then he'll just sort of like shake his head. Regardless, I suppose it doesn't matter right now, but I'd like to learn more about this Guruvara character once you're done with your mission here.
And by the time we are done with this mission, you'll forget all about him because he's not important.
I'll write something up for you, sir.
Appreciate
Or
it,
Toshi will do
Toshiko.
that.
If I may be so bold, sir, I think this would probably be something of an in-person discussion.
I thought he wasn't an important individual.
It's more of an excuse to talk about other in-person stuff.
I certainly hope that my vaunted Fireteam Charizard isn't starting to participate in subterfuge and insubordination.
No, never.
Permission to speak candidly.
Granted.
a lot has happened that we're honestly uncertain what the protocol is. And with Spectrum around, I don't feel safe discussing all of the details via communications. And I feel that the best way to do this sort of correspondence would be in person.
Understood. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt because of the goodwill and loyalty you have all shown so far, and I know and trust that you would not withhold anything from us without reason.
I'll write something up for you, sir.
I trust you, Toshiko. I trust all of you. Don't make me regret it.
Yes, sir.
Now then, if there's nothing else, perhaps it would be prudent to end this discussion for the time being and get me in contact with the Noctowl tribe elder chief. Or...
Save a phone call. Can you just do me one itty-bitty favor?
Depends what it is, soldier.
Can we stop talking like I'm your soldier for a minute? Can you at least let Mom know that I made it okay here?
He'll smile and nod. Count on it, champ.
Thank you. Just saves me a phone call. I'll send you the blueprints.
Appreciated. Keep up the good word, Fire. Keep up the good work, Fireteam Charizard. Commander Surge, out.
Fireteam Charizard out.
Champ? Whatever you send them, I look at Layla, and I look back at Toshi. Whatever you send them, let me know, so that way I know if I have to contribute something, or if I'm going to have a, so you're withholding information conversation. Kind of want to know what I need to be prepared for.
Toshi?
What I was planning on saying was, we have met some powerful Pokemon. Not all of them trust humans. Like...
Okay. So we don't need to talk anything about Ultra Beasts or Beast Balls. We're good.
Well, Surge, I think, at least knows about the initiative, I think. Or at the very least, Cypress does.
I have sent pictures of our Ultra Beast encounters to Surge and Cypress. I do not believe any of the Ultra Beast stuff has spread much outside of them. I believe he classified that.
I mean, so. At this time, I'm also sending the schematics to the two balls that I made.
I mean, we did fight the one in the middle of the city.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not really a secret. Wait, does that mean that we have to send the information about Jester?
I mean, it's registered in the Pokedex for one thing.
We have the Pokedex entries now.
Fine, I will send the information. And I'll start writing up a not as good report.
Oh my goodness, I love it. I love to see your conflicting reports. I love seeing those.
And there's Toshi's, which is like, to whom it may concern to. So, well, we did this, and...
Alright, and so, to close off the night, I am going to jump over to Jakob briefly.
He's not here.
He's not here.
I know, but just trust me.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
And as he's walking along, he will suddenly encounter...
Is he not going to be here next week or something?
And then there's this asshole.
The whore.
Jakob.
Oh.
Glad I found you. I'd like to talk to you for a minute. And so, it seems our heroes have gained a whole lot of answers to some of the burning questions that they've had in their minds about recent events, and yet more questions still arise,
And there are more answers yet to be found, even as they leave the perilous Mount Cerulean and return back to the supposed safety of Cerulean City, as the journey continues.
Oh shit.
Hell fucking yeah.
Can we off camera do the thing with Dudley? Because I really want to hear his reaction.
Oh, sure, yeah, we could do Dudley stuff. But yeah, so what did we think of tonight?
Holy shit, my dude.
That was wonderful.
There's so much, and why'd you have to end it with that, man?
Oh my god.
Because it's a badass
Wow.
cliffhanger, that's why.
That's a badass cliffhanger.
And it doesn't, and I don't think it, like, robs Jakob of anything in the moment just yet.
Oh, absolutely not, but still kick his ass.
I mean, possibly. Who knows where this is gonna go? Because there's been some shit brewing between those two.
Oh yeah, God.
Oh man. Oh
I
man.
got, like, I'm not gonna spill anything because I made a pinky promise, but I got a little insight, and my mind was blown, and I was like, "Ah!" And I literally was, like, screaming in the middle of the Discord call.
Yeah, a lot of bombs dropped tonight, too.
Oh, yeah.
You have no idea how...
Zone up in here.
You have no idea... Night Alchemist, you have no idea how long I'd been sitting on the whole, like, Frozen Champions and Frozen Leagues thing, too.
Like, holy shit, my
Like,
dude.
Like, Nyx has been asking so much about, like, Lance and stuff with Lance and doing stuff with Lance, and I'm just like, bite my tongue, bite my tongue, bite my tongue!
I'm so excited to get to green and then to indigo. Like, that's gonna be so fucking cool.
That's gonna be amazing.
I don't want to rush anything, like, at all, but I want to get to certain parts so freaking bad because I'm just bubbling and I'm like, I want to die, but then I'm like, no, I'm enjoying this, but the slow burn, man.
Oh, this is wonderful.
The burn can only be so slow. We definitely can't do every arc as in-depth as Cerulean and Mount Cerulean.
No. And we're not going
so
to.
Much fun. It was so much fun.
But yeah, no.
So many questions.
This intermissionary arc here is gonna lay a lot of cool groundwork and set a bunch of shit in motion before things just hit the ground running next arc.
Hot damn. Shopping trip.
So, yep. And I'm thinking there's gonna be like one more part to conclude the Cerulean City arc proper, and then we'll move on to the next. And that part's not gonna be nearly as long as Cerulean Island, I promise.
Hell yeah.
I took my hair out of the bun, and like, it's been in the bun for so long and under a hat that it has like this weird little, like, you know, like when you spray your hair with hairspray after like after you style it, or like not spray your hair with hairspray, but you can do that. Like you style your hair, and then finally when you kind of let it go or whatever, like you try to muss it out, it has that weird texture.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. And every time I move my hair, it feels like it's still in the bun. And I'm like, but you're free, buddy. What are you doing?
I also just can't get over just how irresistibly cute fucking Hisuian Growlithe is.
I love my pupper.
Also, I got a good look at Mazakine.
Yep, Mazakine.
Because my eyesight is bad. So, like, I didn't get, like, good details until I actually got the character sheet. And I'm like, it's a little ghost fox.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody told me that they were ghost fox.
Yep. I thought it had foxes, instead it was ghosts.
I'm okay with both. Not
Yep.
really. I'm listening to you over there, by the way, ghosties in my house. You can stay out of my room. That is part of the rule.
But yes, Zorua is a little baby ghost fox.
I love him. Why is his name Mazakine?
Supposedly it is after a sort of malicious supernatural entity in Jewish folklore, according to MDG, that causes misfortune. He could elaborate more on that, but yeah.
That I'm keeping the name.
Oh yeah, no, it's adorable and I love it.
I do still want to do the call with Dudley though, only just because I want to hear his reaction about the dark.
Oh, we can absolutely do that. We can make it a point next session to have that happen if we want.
Oh, this
Hell
was
yeah.
such a fun session. I'm excited.
It was, and I'm really glad that I'm really satisfied with how the session turned out, especially for like a more mellowed session, if you
All
will.
those technical difficulties we got through.
Yeah,
Finally.
I mean, but that's at least we got through them,
Hell yeah.
and at least I got this thing like recorded, so I'm still got all the footage and stuff in one big block if when we need it. And that's gonna help with editing.
There you go.
But y'all don't need to hear about that. Instead, I will simply say, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.